Alright. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Audio seems to be good. And everything seems to be good. Alright. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Good morning, good morning. If it's not morning for you, good evening, or whatever it is. Whatever it is, because time zones are a thing, apparently. Hey Tactician Chance, hey Lesh. By the way, Lesh, if you know anything about Tachyon, she does not like doping. No, she draws the line at that. She will give you placebo. She will give you shady supplements, but nothing like doping. That's illegal. That should be illegal anyway. Yeah. So if you were in the Discord server, we watched the second Umamusume movie yesterday. And holy crap, that thing was actually super hype. Like, I like the first movie, but the second movie is like so much more hype than the first one. I don't know why. It felt a little bit more personal, I think. So that's probably what it was. A little bit more personal. The animation like took like several steps up. So yeah. Got a Discord? Yeah, the Discord link is in the description. And no, Shota Ruka is not coming in today because we're not rolling today. We are going to be rolling in a couple of days, I think. Yeah, we're going to be rolling in a couple of days when Kita-san Black comes out. But not today. Not today. I did adjust the schedule a little bit because I forgot Kita-san Black was coming on the 16th. At least the 16th in my time zone. So yeah. You're not immune to Mad Science Source? I was never immune to Mad Science Source. I just held off to do Tachyon's career and story. I don't think we'll be able to finish her story today, like the actual story, not career thing, because I don't have her bond leveled up at all. Like, her bond is 0 right now because I haven't used her in career at all. But I was holding off on doing Tachyon's career because I wanted to watch the movie first before doing that. So now I watched the movie. Here we go. It is kind of crazy though, because if you've seen the second Umamusume movie, I'm trying not to spoil too much, but there's some interactions there I did find it hilarious. I think the main thing was that the two main characters for the Umamusume movie is Jungle Pocket, aka Poke, and Tachyon. But I think Jungle Pocket is basically a delinquent kind of character, at least at the start, and kind of still sort of later on. But it's kind of funny though, because she's like a delinquent picking on a nerd, basically. a nerd that is Tachyon, who is also like very, very good at what she does, both on and off the field. So I don't know what to make of that. I think I need to watch more of the actual Umamusume anime seasons, but the movies are pretty darn good though. Picking on the wrong nerd, yeah, it's not the buff nerd, this is the fast nerd, because the buffness doesn't really matter here in the Umamusume universe. Unless apparently you're Gentle Donna. Gentle Donna is the one buff Uma that you never want to mess with. Not even Goldship wants to mess with that. But, yeah. In a series where speed is basically everything, speed, power, stamina, right? Picking on the wrong nerd for that. It's unfortunate though, if you know Tachyon's backstory, she didn't race. The actual horse didn't race for more than I think four races. And they just retired after that because they found like a not fracture. It's like a tendon issue on the horse, so it's not like an outright foot fracture. So she cuts through crowds. She's gotta be strong AF. I mean okay. So I was also looking at Reddit today, and a random Reddit post found that wits is better than power to actually cut through crowds. Like, they actually have to be smart enough to cut through crowds. If they weren't, they can't. Power can only get you so far. Apparently power is just for acceleration and moving sideways. Like, how are you supposed to figure that out without experimenting? It's weird. It's weird. Was she experimented on real life? No. She was not. I think we'll probably get the story here in the game itself. So let's leave the character stuff. Let's leave the character stuff for the game itself to find that stuff out. Or you can check it out for yourself. That's also fine. Acceleration is important. It is important. But what does she actually run? Now that I think about it, what is her? What is her style? I need to roll more Tachyon shards, but I'm holding off for the actual Pita-san block right now. I don't know. Are people like recommending to get that to 2 uncap, 2 MLB? I'm probably just gonna get 1, because I think you can uncap that regularly with other items later down the line, like they do in Grand Blue Fantasy. Like, all you need is 1 copy, and then you can uncap it with other items later. I don't know why people are so hung up trying to get it to, like, 3. I think 3 gets all the card stats, I think. But past that, you don't really need it. But yeah, it seems like she's pace at least. And I've been paying attention more to these growth stats recently. And been trying some funky builds off stream, like a all guts rice shower, except I don't have all guts cards. Someone did do it in Reddit, but they had like a full guts deck and I did not. So maybe I can try to replicate it when I have a all guts deck myself. Like, it's still doable. Still doable. But yeah, I think for Tachyon, looking at her growth set, you would think you would go all in on, what do you call it, speed, right? But apparently, where is her? Oh, I guess I can't look at her career from here. I think her career, she's got quite a few long, medium distance races. Let me see. What is this one? Medium. 2000. 2-4, so a little bit more. Kikukasho, 3,000. So she needs to build a little bit of stamina somehow. But I think if you build her speed and wit and have some decent recovery, not decent, maybe she just needs her own recovery. If you build her speed and wit, then maybe you don't even need anything. Yeah. We're gonna try the speed wit build. If that doesn't work, then I'm gonna go with intuition. But before we do that, I'm gonna go ahead and... this thing is still under maintenance. I was watching Bae from Hololive last night, and when she did her Umamusume stream, this thing was under maintenance, and it's been almost 12 hours, and it's still under maintenance. So I don't know what's going on with that. But I just wanted to see what was going on in the banner. Imagine a gacha game minus gacha. What was the issue? I'm not sure. They didn't specify it. They just said there was an issue with the gacha, and some people were guessing that it was the what do you call this? Like there was a banner out of order, like an old banner was in there. I think that's what it was, but I'm not exactly sure. Let me double check. Because there was an old banner that was showing here and that wasn't supposed to be here. I think that was it. Again, not sure. But yeah, it's kind of funny that they closed this one thing down, but keep the rest of the game up. I don't remember if they ever did that in Grand Blue Fantasy. But okay, before we actually do the career though, I have some dailies I need to do. Symboli Rudolph is here. Wait, Special Week is only available for like 2 days, I feel like. I couldn't really clear this very consistently. Just with El Condor Pasa. I think El Condor Pasa is like my best bet against this. Okay, turn that off. Turn that off. But I have been able to beat her once. Every couple of days, gotcha. Your Tachyon kicked her butt? Nice. But this is not consistent. This is not consistent. Sometimes she gets first, sometimes she gets like 7th. However, whenever I try Suzuka always gets like 7th or 8th. Like absolutely gets destroyed by Symboli Rudolph somehow. And I couldn't figure out why. Finally built Tachyon? Nice. I just wish I had enough shards to get her to 3-star, because I want her outfit. I want everyone's 3-star outfit. That's my main priority right now. But first I gotta get support cards because you know that's how you play. And then after that I'm just gonna keep rolling character gachas until I get the 3-star for everyone basically. I don't care who's the banner at that time, I just want to get 3-star. Will you need to train her again after getting 3-star? Yeah, I think that's actually the case. Because when you get her 3-star, her skill, well, each time you up the star level, the skill levels up also. And then 3-star, it changes to something completely different if they're under 3-star. So yes, you would have to like train her again. You have to train them again anyway if you want to get legacies. Okay, where are we now? We're halfway through and L is, I guess, doing okay. I don't see Rudolph anywhere. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Ah, Rudolph is in position to pass several people. That's why she destroys Suzuka. Okay. I mean, if we can block Rudolph, that'll be fine. I think Rudolph's gonna find a way out, though. She usually does. Where is it? Oh crap, Rudolph's getting out! Rudolph's getting out of the box! Oh no, she's getting out of containment! Oh, no. Ah, this happens. This happens way too much. Come on, L, you can catch up. Oh, no. Well, it happens. I'm lucky to even beat her once. On the other hand, Special Week was super easy. Special Week was super easy. El Contrapasa was kind of sort of okay. Rudolph though is holy crap. I think it's her ult. I kind of wish you can see the enemy's ults, not enemy, the other racers' ults. Like at least some indication that they popped it. But yeah. It's not that she's nerfed for the first part. She's literally what do you call this? Running pace. And because there's enough people in front of her, that's when it kicks in. She has to pass 3 people for her ult to work. Let me see who's up for sale. I do have a lot of money now somehow. I don't know how that happened. But I'm gonna start buying these star pieces because I have the funds. And I know people like these parfaits. I'm not gonna buy the parfaits. I got 19 of them. What am I gonna spend 19 parfaits on? Well, 18 of them. What am I gonna spend parfaits on? No, the racing shoes. I get enough of that already. Do I buy support cards? No, we end the sale. We end the sale. Let's see. Go back. Okay. I just want to see one win on stream. Actually, what if I use Rice Shower? Would Rice even work here? Let me see. Stamina's fine. Maybe this Rice. Maybe this Rice. Not this. Yeah, maybe let's try this one. Use Parfaits when the randomizer gives you a horse and awful mood. I don't really sweat it too much, but I can see why you would. Like, I see why you would use it. Like, this was probably bad, normally. I actually haven't tried Rice for this, so this will be interesting. I did try Daiwa Scarlet, I did try Suzuka and El Contrapasa. Daiwa Scarlet kinda can do it. Just not Suzuka. Let's see how Rice does. The funny thing about Rice Shower in campaign though, she gets first favorite and then ends up in 14th place. It's a little frustrating, but now that I know about the wit thing, it makes sense. Okay. Alright, we're doing good so far. Keeping pace and Rice is in front. Dang, popping okay, Rice, that's a little bit too early. That's a little too early to be popping swinging Maestro. I hope this doesn't bite her in the butt later. Alright. I do find it interesting that even the mob Umas have skills, like no specials, but they have the basic skills, so they can still keep up. I gotta hand it to the mob Umas though. Imagine if you have like an all-star, roster for the race. That would be super, super difficult, I feel like. But I don't know if we have enough for like 18 slots. Probably don't have enough for 18 slots yet. Oh, the red shift! Ah, this is actually probably what's gonna smoke Rudolph. Rudolph is catching up, but she's still very, very far. Rice Shower? Oh, Rudolph's catching up, or trying to. Rudolph doesn't get assassinated from behind, but she is getting assassinated from the front. Wow, Rice, I probably should have used you here a lot sooner. That's my Rice. I've seen the mods. Apparently you're not supposed to do that. Wait, what's this? Hard? Wait. Oh, I need to do this with everyone? Interesting. Okay, well, got my one win. I'm just gonna do the quick skip. So stamina is key here, I feel like. Speed, we got enough speed even at 650. But stamina seems to be key. Consistent first so far. She's 2 for 2. Very nice. Okay. Let me just do my dailies here really quick. What do people farm for dailies? Do you farm money or do you farm the SP cards? I feel like if you're upgrading a bunch of cards, especially when we get Kita-san Black and whatever else you roll, money is important. That gets used in everything, but I feel like the SP cards seem to like go out pretty quickly also. 4 money, 2 shard. I've been doing 3-3, but maybe 4-2 sounds much more reasonable, because this thing gets used everywhere. Let's see, this is a mile. I usually use Suzuka for the mile. She usually is okay with this. Usually, not always. Oh, actually first this time, nice. Sometimes she actually gets second more often than not. Makes me think if I should maybe change up Suzuka's skills a little bit. What do we have here? Ooh, we have another L shard. I think I need 20 more L shards after this. Alright. The shard farming is expensive and a very, very long process. Especially since you can't farm it the same way you would do for Princess Connect. Or even Blue Archive. It's extremely limited. Okay. Second, her usual place. And loses against Taiki's shuttle. Why is Taiki's shuttle so fast? Which does make me wonder, why is Silent Suzuka such a big deal, at least in the anime? If she gets literally outclassed by other Umas, like, fairly easily, actually. Maybe it's just maybe it's just the Yuri pairing between Suzuka and in Special Week. Okay, she's doing fine now. Final sale. Taiki shuttle. Okay, well, I guess I'll grab it. Let's grab a vodka. And an alarm clock. Good enough. I wonder if this double, not a double, increased ticket is gonna be around for another round. Because I think this one's supposed to end in 2 days when the Kita. No, no, Suzuka, you're not supposed to be in that. Oh, you're not supposed to be in this one. Oh, you're not supposed to be in this one. Well, good luck. Yeah, you were not supposed to be racing this particular race. We are gonna have to change you out. Let me see. How does Rice do? This one. Okay. Third favorite. And gets first. Very good. Okay, Rice, you are gonna be You're gonna be there for the foreseeable future. Oh yeah, I guess there's also the this thing. Class promotion? I got promoted! Nice! Wait, what does class promotion mean? Congratulations on making class 3, more teams unlocked? Nice! Do I have enough for a full team? I do not. I do not. I think I also need to change this Suzuka out, because I think this Suzuka is... Well, let me see. Let's get the shards at least. Okay. Get the carrots. And then I change this out to the other Suzuka. How do I sort by name? I cannot sort by name here. Interesting. Okay, where's my other Suzuka? Let's see, is this the better Suzuka? Left-handed corner recovery, a lot of recovery skills. Not as much stamina as this one. Okay, no, this we keep that Suzuka. I think it was rice actually I needed to change out. No, we keep this rice. Yeah, we keep that rice. Okay. Everything else seems to be okay. I'll just keep it. So I am missing one more for the full set. Who have I not trained? Oh yeah, I guess I can also train. We're training Tachyon today. So that should fill out the 15th slot. I also need to train another gold ship later. I haven't done. I want to do a gold ship run on stream as well as a Haru Urara on stream, and then after that maybe I can start doing the story stuff again. That's kind of the plan. Oh, this Bakshin is no good. And things get super tough. Holy crap! McQueen versus everyone else. What the heck? Okay, one win. C rank is difficult, apparently. Ouch. And this is why I don't PvP. Then again, my PvP team isn't really built for it just yet. Okay, is that all the dailies? Dailies done. Scout is under maintenance. For now. Okay, let's go ahead and get started with this run then. Connecting, alright. Tachyon! What do we need for you specifically? I don't think we really need to... actually, what do we do for you? I feel like you need some stamina, but at the same time, you have a lot of... Maybe speed? Speed, wit? Actually, no, I think that... I think this is okay. Stamina and wit from you. I don't think I want to like go balls in on stamina here. Does anyone have wit? Oh wow, that's a lot of power. You know what? The power might not be a bad idea. But then again, this is gonna screw up the legacies. So I don't want to... Actually, I mean, if I'm just completing it for the first one, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The legacies can be done later. 42 power. Do I need that much power? I'm gonna be working on speed and wit anyway. Let's do this. Okay. And I have a specific deck for her. Where is it? Here we go. 3 speed and then... 3 speed, 2 wit. I think I need to get rid of this Ogre cap. For something else. Maybe another speed card? Yeah, maybe another speed card. I would do 3 wit, 3 speed, but I don't have a third SR wit or higher. I mean, I could get one of these ones down here, but yeah, how about no? Alright, let's see if this works. We're gonna try the wit speed build. And if that doesn't work, then oh well. And as usual, I'm gonna be doing the career story because I haven't seen this yet. Alright. Short and only scenario events. Okay. At long last, Agnes, Tachyon and I are about to take on the Twinkle series. Again. Not again, but the same line for every single trainee. Or at least that was the plan. Wait, what do you mean that was the plan? Guinea pig? Already calling me a guinea pig, aren't you? Trainer, you're awake, I see. Awake. Wait. I come to my senses and find myself standing on the racetrack beneath a clear blue sky. Wait. Why did I wake up here? Relax, you're in a virtual dimension. In other words, it's a VR experience. I took a commercial product and tweaked it a tiny bit. I was so impressed I didn't even notice the weight of the headset. I began to take it off when... Hold up. Stop your uncouth behavior. I'll have you know my entire career as a researcher hinges on this experiment. Oh, we're on the rooftop. For some reason. What do you mean by experiment? I'm glad you asked. You see, the more proficient an athlete, the more advanced their talent's cerebral functions are. Generally speaking. By the same token, Umamusume are no exception. So, the better the athlete, the more brain cells are firing, I see. If the average Homo sapiens sapiens... I thought it was just Homo sapiens. Where did the extra sapiens come from? If the average Homo sapiens like yourself were to, for example, acquire a body equivalent of that of an Umamusume, to what extent would your cerebral functions acclimate to the Umamusume body? My aim is to quantify the differences between the physical and cerebral functions of Umamusume, and then utilize those findings for future inventions. This is but the test run. Long story short, I'll have you do a partner run with me here in this virtual dimension. Doesn't that sound exciting? Okay, so partner run with Tachyon in VR. I guess that's the only way we'd be able to catch up with her. Come now, this marks the first day of our Twinkle series. Let's put in some effort. She promptly puts the headset back on. This was supposed to be our first day working together to take on the Twinkle series, but instead we're doing everything in VR, apparently. But now it's looking like I'll be wrapped up in Tachyon's latest experiment. Wait, so we're not actually training her? This whole thing's an experiment? What? All of a sudden, I find myself staring at the starting position. I find myself at the starting position. Okay. Within the boundaries of this virtual dimension, you have the access to an Umamusume body which your brain can control. This way I can monitor your latent cerebral functions. All you have to do is run the same way you always do. Fixate your mind on the act of running and the rest will come naturally. It may not seem natural at first, but you'll get the hang of it the longer you run, so just relax, okay? It appears I have no choice. The once familiar racetrack now looks like an entirely different beast. Let me explain. Within this virtual dimension, I am almost entirely my true self. This virtual body reflects the physical capabilities of my real one, but make no mistake, my brain is the one in control. So you can consider this a bona fide partner run between us. I can't believe I'm actually going to race against Tachyon. Well... Let's see, the EMG and ECG devices are recording. Heart rate and respiration are being measured. Excellent, excellent. Alright, what matters here is that you give it 100%. Try and catch me. That's ridiculous. Listen to my words carefully. You are to try and catch me. At any rate, we are short on time. If that school bell rings, it's going to be a real hassle. Subarashi. I wanted to do an edit on the thumbnail with her dressed up as Bondrude because of this pose, but I couldn't make it work. So I got the next best thing. But really, this pose just reminds me too much of Bondrude, though. She does have the energy minus the actually, what does Bondrude have? Or what does Bondrude lack that Agnes doesn't? Maybe actually harming people. Yeah, okay. Maybe that's where she draws the line. As soon as the words leave her mouth, Agnes Tachyon breaks into a dash. Her speed seems to miraculously leave behind traces of dust. Her breath, her heartbeats, even light, sound, and color. She really is going at the speed of light. Said to have a top speed of around 70 kilometers per hour, the sight of an Umamusume at full throttle is simply breathtaking. There's no way my human body can keep up. I stand here gawking at her distant figure, the one that was standing side by side with me just seconds ago. She relentlessly speeds further and further away. I run after her in an effort to catch up, but the distance doesn't shrink at all. I'm also using an Umamusume body, but she's on a whole different level. Agnes Tachyon may be a problem child obsessed with her research, but her raw talent is undeniably one of a kind. Her need for speed is genuine, and she never stops striving to reach new top speeds. See, you can do it if you try.
Yeah.
Hey, you finally made it. Even this far away, I can feel like I can hear Agnes Tachyon's smug remark. Okay, so the entire thing is not a simulation, just this first part. So, how do you feel? I was reminded of how fast you are, actually. Please, that's common knowledge. Any other observations? How did the run feel? I think I finally understand why you pursue the potential of Umamusume. Oh, is that so? The run must have been a real eye-opener for you then. I'm pleased that we see eye to eye. Future discussions will be easier now that we have reached this consensus. An unexpected outcome, but a favorable one. However, you still haven't given me a proper response. Right, allow me to rephrase the question. Does it hurt anywhere? How fatigued do you feel? After running at a speed I could never before, my body's still reeling from the resulting headache and dizziness. Best girl stream? Yes. Who are your favorite Umas, by the way? At first it was El Condor Pasa, because I like her spirit. And I still like her, but maybe not as much as Tachyon after watching the movie. I might topple over at any moment after running at that speed. Oh, is that so? How utterly fascinating. I see. After a short bout of excitement, Agnes Tachyon waves goodbye, seemingly satisfied with the data collected. Thank you for your cooperation with today's experiment. Now if you excuse me. And just like that, she turns on her heel and walks off. Once I lose sight of her, I turn around and start heading back to my office. Am I forgetting something? Are we actually forgetting something? I remember we're supposed to be having a meeting. This was the meeting. What is it now? I'm in the middle of something. We have to continue our discussion! Oh, you remembered. Let us postpone the meeting for tomorrow. As of this moment, I have important things to attend to. Research. Tachyon Cafe, and Dream Journey. Gold Ship. All good choices. I wish we had Cafe available right now, but they're releasing them slowly, but at a faster rate than JP at least. I don't know much about Dream Journey though. I just know Dream Journey is part of the Gold Ship family. And the Gold Ship family, or maybe not Gold Ship family, Stay Gold, I think is what they call it. But it's basic Gold Ship family. The Gold Ship family is kind of crazy. So I do have an interest in them also. What is the Tachyon family now that I think about it? I can join you tomorrow if circumstances allow. If it turns out I cannot, well... You have to come. No need to get so worked up. Besides, if I were to promise to attend, there's no guarantee that you would be able to come, right? Huh? Is she saying I'm gonna be like so exhausted tomorrow? The next day. True to her ominous word, a persistent acute dizziness prevents me from taking even one step outside. As a trainer, having the chance to experiment the wonders and mysteries behind Umamusume kind is worthy any sacrifice, don't you? Wouldn't you agree? She spares 5 minutes of her time for a visit. Either way, my days exploring the limits of Umamusume potential with Agnes Tachyon have begun, and no actual training has been done. But she still has to train a little bit. Okay, what do we do? I was gonna go speed and wit, but we still need to build up friendships. So I think I need to also grab these along the way. Agnes Digital and Gold Ship? Wait, isn't Agnes Digital like the Uma Otaku, I guess? Well, headed back to the academy after an outing with Agnes Tachyon. Oh, that's body modification. Bijin's here? Well, Yukino, you seem to be really pushing it, hmm? Oh, Tachyon, yeah. Truth is, right now, I'm trying to get smart and... Wait, trying to get a smaller waist. I mean, girl, don't you all run? Isn't that enough calories to, like, burn? Or not? Your waist. Well, I want to change my appearance to look more like a city girl. I thought if I wanted to tone up my body, running would be the best way. I'm sure there are other ways too. But I don't know. In that case, maybe I can give you a hand. Oh no, what shady drug are we giving this time? I'm just the right prototype for you. Well, golly, you mean it? Zounds? Who says zounds? What the heck is zounds? Thanks a million, Tachyon. The next day, early in the morning, when no one is around, Agnes Tachyon calls me to the back of the school. Call it body modification as you wish. It's a prototype. I hope you treat it with care. I don't really get it, but it seems super high-tech. A strange chair, likely to be confiscated immediately if found, sits in the shade. Are you sure this is okay? That's what we're about to find out. I'm counting on you, Yukino. Wait, you haven't tested it for safety? You sure it's okay to try it first? Gee willikers, guess I'll do my best. I haven't heard that in a while. Do I just sit in here? What's gonna happen next? That's where you find out once you sit down. Now let's start this tighten up that waist. She is getting misled. No matter how you look at it, this won't end well. I can't stand by and say nothing. Let me sit down in it first. I don't know if we want to do that. Stop or let me sit down in it first. I guess I'm gonna have to sit down in it. Yeah. Maybe that was a bad choice. The moment I sit in the chair, I feel an intense surge of electricity running through my body. Oh, yes. Electrical current runs through your body, breaking down fat on contact. This design will prove revolutionary in... Trainer, there's something funny with your hair. Jeepers, it's all stand on end. Oh, your body's also emitting electricity, so much we can't get any closer. How fascinating. I see. So there's the result. Agnes Tachyon smiles happily, although the experiment appears to be a failure. I suffer no injuries, but I'm affected by a constant buildup of static electricity for some time after. And Yukino Bijin decides to go on a steady diet while Agnes Tachyon has become all more eager to improve her new creation. Somehow we got stamina for that, for Tachyon, and even though we're the ones that were in the chair. Interesting. There's no way I can accept that. Is it that you're incredibly sensitive, or is it that you have an exceptionally strong sense of justice? Is something wrong?
Ah.
Oh, trainer, no, it's nothing really. Just a moment ago, there were some Umamusume talking about me. They were saying... They're being so cruel. They called Tachyon a dangerous person who's always making strange drugs. They're not wrong. They're not wrong. You're her trainer, so you won't let that slide, right? I'm certainly not a fan of bad-mouthing people behind their back, even if it's true. Right, we need to call attention to... Stop it, there's a waste of time. More importantly, I don't care. This matter is completely unrelated to my research. Gaining the approval of others isn't my priority. How can you say that? They're all getting the wrong idea about you. It's so sad. No need to get all worked up over it. How about some tea to calm you down? Come, follow me. Is there anything sus in the tea? Nothing sus in the tea. It made my tongue tingle a bit and had a mysterious flavor, but it was delicious. Oh no, she actually did put something sus in the tea. Why did you do this? Never accept drinks from Tachyon. There's always going to be something in it, apparently. I see. That's good to hear. But I still can't accept what happened earlier. Saying bad things about someone who's earnestly pursuing their dreams is just not right. You're serious about this. What do you think, trainer? Let your research results prove them wrong. Show them what makes you amazing. I guess the research results. I couldn't care less if they reconsider their opinion, but their approach in itself isn't bad. That's true. Actually proving yourself is a sure bet. You know, I'm sorry. I sort of stepped outside my bounds there. You did absolutely nothing wrong. Come on, keep your head up. For some reason, seeing you feeling down makes me restless. Thanks for everything, Tachyon. I don't know how Daiwa, Scarlet, and Tachyon are friends, and how Daiwa Scarlet cannot see what's happening here. But she seems to take everything in good faith, so let's not break it. Well, sorry for staying so long. Thanks for the tea. Daiwa Scarlet seems satisfied as she leaves. However, that's odd. I laced her tea with a concoction designed to transmit signals from her nerves to her hair, triggering movement based on her emotions. Her hair was supposed to stand on end in reaction to her anger, yet... there was basically no change at all. I was hoping it'd be a step further towards actualizing body modification, but it seems to be another failure. I can't help but think perhaps she is in fact a dangerous person. It seems that Agnes Tachyon learned something from the interaction with Daiwa Scarlet. Well, at least we got wit from that. I think she actually said in Japanese she wanted to try out a drug, but that's not what the translation was. Okay. Microfilament twisting? How does that even work? Okay. Oh jeez. We have 3 in power. I think we have to go do that. Okay. We're doing speed now. Okay, finally some speed training. Midnight pool? I find myself at the pool in the middle of the night as per Agnes Tachyon's instructions. Tonight's experiment is to examine the movement of muscles when water pressure is doubled. When you double water pressure, isn't it like the doubling gravity? I think that's how it works. Why at this hour, though?
Ah.
You wouldn't want us to get caught in the act, would you? My plan is to introduce this special chemical solution into the pool. Come on, we'll be fine as long as we get rid of the evidence by tomorrow. Alright, let's get started. Make sure you do it properly. Wait, she knows she does it. She knows what she does is shady. So she's getting rid of evidence as she sees appropriate. I see. Agnes Tachyon begins swimming with great enthusiasm. From the looks of it, there doesn't seem to be any change in the water. Nothing seems different. I suppose the ratio of chemical solution to water was too low. Oh well. Trainer, I'm leaving the rest to you. We don't want the chemical to cause any problems later on. The pool water will be recycled, but that doesn't take care of what's splashed onto the floors and railings and such. Clean up and destroy the evidence and be very thorough about it. I can't finish all this by myself. Good point. There's not enough time. I'd like to avoid a lecture course for sure. I guess I should help you in that case. I hope you're grateful. Although Agnes Tachyon looks a bit tired, the strength she's gained from the swim proves that this wasn't a complete waste of time. Okay, so we get like a random power increase. Interesting. Let's go. I kind of want to get this, whatever skill this is. What do you give, actually? Nothing that we could probably use. So we're gonna go wits. Or, nah, there's no wind speed. We'll go wits. Okay. Guess that's it for today? I'm going to the laboratory now, and speaking of preparations for tomorrow's experiment, trainer.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Ayabe! Wait, why is Ayabe in Tachyon's thing? Isn't that obvious? I've decided, trainer, I'm going to continue training. Together with Ayabe. Together? I never said I wanted to train with you. Oh, pay me no heed. I'm just going to run with you. No big deal. Tachyon's trainer, aren't you going to stop her? Do I want more stamina energy for you? What did we just train with? Yeah, nah, we'll talk her out of it. What's that? You don't even have the right to... Thank you and goodbye. She's gone, and here I thought I could carefully observe her close up. It's all your fault, trainer, you owe me? Wow. Despite Agnes Tachyon's complaints, we successfully complete the day's training. Alright. Oh no, not the acupuncturist. Okay, maybe... Do I want to risk this? Not you again. Hurt, sick, stressed? Okay, I think I've read your lines before. I'm kind of curious what Tachyon does here, though. Right, you're not the school nurse. You're just a random person for some reason. Likely to save your own Umamusume. There's a limit to how shady one can be, and this person goes well beyond it. Wow, even Agnes doesn't like this. No matter. Okay, well... Do you plan on injecting some kind of chemical into me? I'm willing if that's the case, though it does seem a bit abrupt. Nah, we're just gonna do some acupuncture. That's it. Incredibly sketchy indeed. For my yeah, right. She only watched. She's never done this before. Okay. Well, I don't know if I want to actually do this to her this early. Agnes Tachyon. She hasn't even run a race yet. How has she shown up? Okay. This looks quite amusing. What do you say, trainer? If Tachyon is up for it... Let's see. Do we go gambling, guys? Which do we go gambling on if we do? Also, what is Charm Chakra? I don't think I've ever done Charm Chakra before. I've done Strength Chakra once. We don't need Health Chakra though, because health is good right now. Winning Chakra, 4th. We're all split here. I've never done Charm Chakra before. I'm kind of curious what that does. I've done Winning Chakra once. Health is max stamina, if it works. I've done Winning Chakra, and that just gave me a skill that I needed to get rid of. Did not like wasting skill points in that one. Let me see what Charm Chakra does, because I'm not sure what this is. Okay, let's see what the Charm Chakra is. Go ahead.
Okay. Well,
That poke. Agnes, are we good? Oh, it worked! Whatever the heck that did. Perfect. Wonderful, I feel invigorated. You're kidding? It actually worked? No way, I can't believe it. I'm a total genius. Agnes Tachyon is overflowing with charm. She's bound to turn heads everywhere she goes. We took a chance and it paid off. There's a great leap towards achieving our goal. Energy and mood. And charming. What does charming do again? Builds friendships with training partners faster. Oh, that's actually pretty good. No one is at speed, so I think I'm gonna have to go more wit. Let's see. Ooh, speed time. Okay. Oh, I think we go more speed. Everyone's going on speed right now for some reason. We are doing speed width as much as we can. Rumored microbes. Trainer, I made a new concoction. I'm going to try it now. So watch me. Oh, you're the one trying it this time. Indeed, this one is exclusively for Umamusume. And there are no other guinea pigs around, so I gotta do it myself. It deals with a peculiar microorganism rumored to be found only in the musculoskeletal system of Umamusume, so the muscles. It's called Umamusuchondria. So the mitochondria of Umamusume? I mean, I guess it kind of sort of makes sense because mitochondria are only passed on from the mother, actually. Yeah. Powerhouse of the Umamusume, the Umamusume mitochondria. My groundbreaking new drug is designed to prove its existence. What do you mean prove its existence? You should have it. This is the first time I've ever heard of that microorganism. Well, I mean, there was a theory. There was a theory, I don't know how old this particular theory is. Because the mitochondria does not resemble any of the other cells in a human body. So I think there's a theory that it was actually an ancient bacteria that somehow wormed its way into the human body and then basically we are in, what do you call this? We are in a symbiotic relationship with our mitochondria. But for some reason, it's only been passed down from the mother. Yeah, mitochondrial DNA can only be traced through mothers, like through the female side. Don't know why that's the case. Honestly, do not know why that is the case. So while the father might determine the gender or sex of the offspring, mitochondrial DNA will always come from the mother. But I don't know if that affects anything whatsoever. Hey Tommy, welcome. Did you get any SSR? We're not rolling today because we can't roll today. We are gonna be rolling in a couple of days though, when the Kita-san Black card comes out. So Yeah, we're gonna do that then. How do you play this on PC? Steam. It should be available on Steam unless for some odd reason your country blocks it. Unlike Blue Archive, where Blue Archive is actually blocked in certain countries, I think Umamusume PC global version should be available to every country except for Japan. And maybe China. Oh, it does block it. Well, the next best thing you can do is probably emulator. That's really about it. Yeah, total Kira-san black pooling. I don't know how many uncaps people recommend. I think 2 or 3, but I'm probably not gonna go for 2 or 3. I'll be lucky to even get 1. I feel. So anyway, let's go. Yeah, first time I've heard of that microorganism. That's because it hasn't been proven yet. Anyway, there's a chance that taking this will cause some sort of mutation in my body. So be prepared to document anything or call a doctor in case of emergency. Or call a doctor in case of emergency. Okay. Girls Frontline 2 was blocked from me, so I had to use an emulator for my whole life. Oh, I didn't realize that. I guess there's certain countries that just hate gacha in general. Because of the gambling aspect. I mean, gacha technically is gambling, but makes sense. Alright, see you later, Lesh. Alright, we'll be here on standby. Subarashi! That's what I like to hear. Alright, let's do this. Begin the experiment. Agnes Tachyon enthusiastically swallows a suspicious colored liquid. And then... What the heck is this? So much power. Huh? Huh? And now a sudden crash! Are you okay? Is this her migraine event? It seemed my legs were becoming stronger, but at the same time, my energy has been severely drained. This wasn't what I expected, but how should I interpret this? It seems that this wasn't the result she expected, but I'm glad to hear she got a burst of strength. At any rate, what the heck is Umamusuchondria? No, okay. So she gets speed in its place, but no other negative status effect. I'll take it. Ooh, I kind of want to gamble for 34 for this. But 24 speed? Hey, Tachyon. Let's push it. Ooh, success! Good job! Strongest collaborator? Oh, sometimes it's a total failure. Huh. So it's still RNG. I'm walking down the hallway when suddenly Agnes Tachyon calls out to me. Trainer, take a look at that. Can you see? At the end of the hallway near the landing. I squint my eyes to see a bit better. Are Agnes Tachyon and Agnes Digital related? They both have Agnes in their name. All my adorable Umas bustling up and down the stairway. Are those wings? Is that an angel? A real angel? It is an angel! Do you see now? Is that Agnes Digital? Yes, we're roommates, and she's quite the intriguing person, to say the least. Wait, I thought your roommate was Manhattan Cafe. It seems like her roommate changes whenever I look stuff up on her. For instance, she apparently enjoys observing other Umamusume. She notices even the slightest anomalies that I am likely to overlook. She'll mention things like her step is shorter than yesterday or her footsteps sound different than usual. Can you believe her observational skills? She's remarkable. She must really love Umamusume. She's simping. Trainer, you must convince her to work together with me. Whenever an Umamusume approaches her to talk, she tends to grow tense. But if you're there, it might ease that tension. Gasp! They just held hands! And the way they kept looking away and being all shy, epic! Look at the way their hands intertwined. They totally touched fingertips, didn't they? Wait, hand holding? In school? Who is it? Is it Scarlet and vodka? Oh my gosh, is this heaven? Wowie, super maximum excitement overload. I can't even. Wow, what was that? How did she say that? What? I can't replay the audio. Why won't you let me replay the audio? Tachyon's trainer? And Tachyon too, in the flesh! Ah, you're as beautiful as you were this morning.
No.
Do you have a moment? I see. You see, I was hoping... It's amazing enough just sharing a room together, but now you're here approaching me outside. Oh, that's amazing. I'm so happy I might be having a heart attack. Wait a second, I need some time to prepare. Wait, hold on, I haven't said what I... After her. Looks like she's dropped her treasure scrap. Ooh, did we get more wit or did we get more speed? Let's get some wit. She dropped her scrapbook! Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where's my beloved Umamusume scrapbook? Nice, trainer. If we keep this up, we'll eventually capture her. Agnes Tachyon grabs Agnes Digital from behind with a full Nelson. Is this the warm embrace of one of my precious Umas? What the? Her body temperature has rapidly increased. Agnes Digital helplessly collapses. In the end, we didn't manage to ask for help, but it seems Agnes Tachyon was able to learn something through the exchange. Oh, it's like wit training. Interesting. Okay, take a rest. Hey there, trainer. It's a beautiful morning, isn't it? A perfect day for experiments. Looks like you rested well. Thanks to you, I realized that rest is essential for so long as we're alive. Now I want to put this energy to good use. Let's move forward in exploring the potential of body modification. She seems in a good mood. Oh, that's a 50 energy one. I see. And she got good mood. Very nice. Anyone in it? I guess we'll grab this for the friendship. Okay. Racing time? Alright, let me see. So she has a endurance recovery, so we don't need endurance recovery yet. I would like to get Behold Thine Emperor's Might, but maybe we can hold off on that for now. I will be pulling for Neru when she does come out, yes. As well as Rio. Anyway, debut time, Tachyon. It's finally the day of Agnes Tachyon's debut race. You're thinking about something. She's unusually quiet today. Are you nervous, perhaps? Nervous? Me? Not a chance. I was lamenting over the fact that I ran out of black tea in the lab. How unbecoming of me to forget to restock, no? That's got nothing to do with today's race.
No.
Oh, I know. You can go out and purchase some for me while I race. Ceylon or Keeman is my preference. I don't think I've heard of Keeman tea before. I've heard of Ceylon. I usually just go for regular black tea because I can't find the special stuff. There's no way I'm missing your race. Oh my, would you look at the time? It appears I must be get going. If you can't find either of those two I mentioned, Assam will also do. Would you be so kind as to deliver it to my lab? Why don't you just order this online? Agnes Tachyon saunters out of the waiting room. Okay. Alright. And maybe it was actually a really good idea to do the acupuncture. Is there a way to force charming, actually? Like, I don't know if there's a way to like force some of these status effects early on, but some people might have done it already. Look at those eyes. There is nothing but madness in those eyes. Late start! Oh, come on. Why did you get a late start? Good thing this isn't like a super important race. It's just your debut after all. Oh, I forgot to check her position. I guess she runs pace normally anyway. Rushed? I have Sweep Tosho, but I don't think I checked to see if she does Charming. Or at least if I did, I didn't remember it. Okay, well at least she seems to be doing fine so far. What is the trigger for her skill now that I think about it? I'm gonna have to double check later. I think it's just literally mid-race and then she triggers it. She will get a chance to breathe, don't you worry. She's already in front. Doing good, doing good. Nice debut. Now, how many lengths are you gonna outrun these? That looks like about 6 lengths, maybe 7. Pretty good first run. 3. That was just 3. Oh, never mind. Okay. So smug. New data is available. Returning to title screen. Wait, did they fix the gacha? Did they fix the gacha? Is that what this is?
Cygames.
Okay. Error occurred while downloading. Oh, jeez. Am I gonna have to like re-download the game? Is that what's happening? I think. Okay, hold up. What is going on here? Let me see what the Twitter has. No, that's not it. Twitter. Scout maintenance announcement. We have confirmed an issue with Scout screen and now performing maintenance. Oh, that was 11 hours ago. But no, there's something else happening here. What's going on? I do not see anything happening right now. There's got to be other news here that I'm... Let's see. News. Scout maintenance announcement. That was still yesterday. Let's try that again. If it doesn't work... Let me see. What if I exit and then try to re-download? We are in the void right now. I should have a proper background just in case we get into the void. We may have to do a part 2 on this later in the day if there's gonna be a thing right now. Here we go. Just need to restart it. Good. Rice. Sorry about that, Rice. We can't shoot the sun for you. We're not Mersal. But, hope you're okay. Okay, so let's go and back. Is it actually fixed now? Oh, it's still under maintenance, but for some reason we got like a mid, what do you call this? Mid-service patch right there. Oh, we get... Oh, I have to do this again? Well, okay, I'm just gonna skip to the end because we already saw the results, but it might change again.
さあゲートが開い8番好スタート第4コーナーカーブ
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離
Yeah, we'll just skip all the way to the end
検
here.
証完了だ。
I wonder if it's the same seed if you cut out. Because I know the seed gets generated as soon as you hit that race button. The racer's that's a fan. The racer's name I think was Agnes Tachyon, right? She was amazing. Yeah, she's already so talented. She still has room for growth. Agnes Tachyon's dazzling performance enraptures all those present at the race. Phew, and that's how you do it. Good job out there, Tachyon. Why, if it isn't trainer? As always, you have the pure innocent look befitting of a model guinea pig. Did you get the tea leaves I wanted? Oh right, now's not the time for this. I must speak to you about something else. With the debut race out of the way, instead of catching a breather, I must inform you of something important. You know what I'm getting at, right? Something important? And right after the debut race, if I have to guess... Could it be about the next race? My experimentation has reached a standstill, so you see? I must return to the lab at once.
ではまた。
With that said, I will take my leave. And with that said, she does indeed take her leave. I should have known. She promptly leaves without even a comment about the debut race or a remark about her future prospects. However, it remains true that she has garnered much attention as a noteworthy runner. Okay. Yay. Fifth, third. Her requirements are pretty relaxed until you get to the last two races. Doesn't seem to be too difficult to train. What's this? Even after her debut race, Agnes Tachyon continues to prioritize her research over racing. Right.
ではまた。
However, judging by the level of competency she showed on the track, there's no doubting her rare talent. She has what it takes to reach the top. It hasn't been that long since her debut, but I believe setting the classic Triple Crown as a goal won't be a problem. We'll enter the Satsuki show in April, Japanese Derby in May, and Kikuka show in October. Before the end of the day, I already laid out her race agenda for the next 3 years, without her input. The next day, as I go looking for Agnes Tachyon with the complete agenda in hand... Oh, Manhattan Cafe. For the last time, I will not participate in your experiments.
なあなあ。
No, don't say that. Aren't we friends? Since when did we become friends?
なんだって？
What do you mean? As two fellow outcasts, there is an intrinsic understanding between us. Well, not really, but... I thought we might at least have a mutual understanding. In the empty classroom is Manhattan Cafe. She's an unusual Umamusume, said to have enrolled in the academy in order to follow her after her invisible friend. And sliding up to her like a snake is Agnes Tachyon. Tachyon! Oh, if it isn't the trainer. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something right now.
では。
No, you're okay. I was just about to leave. She got away. I was so close too.
どうしたんだい？
Well, it's nothing to cry about. Tell me, what is the matter, trainer? I have something important to tell you. Something important, you say. I'm willing to listen, but keep it short.
いや。
Wait, I take it back. Tell me all the details, but before that... Are you okay? You're so out of breath. This is urgent. Quick, have some water and regain your composure. Oh, how caring! But wait, what's in the water? Her sudden burst of frantic energy raises suspicion, but I still take a gulp from the water bottle she hands me. I then start to explain the race agenda in detail. Setting our eyes on the Satsuki show, the Derby, and the Kikuka show.
なるほど。
That means our first goal is the Yayoi show, I see. And to go for the classic Triple Crown, a rather bold proposition. While she did listen intently, I can't shake the feeling that her response lacks enthusiasm. I know you're capable of doing it. You're free to selfishly pin your hopes on me. I wouldn't deny you that. The agenda matches the future you've envisioned for certain. Which means... I don't mind the goals you've set. However, I cannot promise that I will participate in every single race. In the end, I will be the one to make that decision. My utmost priority is my research, after all. I can't be spending time on secondary concerns. But...
Na.
By the way, how are you feeling right now? I knew it. She laced the water bottle. You may not know it, but your hair has turned a watery blue. What? My attention is now fixated on the new aqua blue hairdo. I forget the agenda for the rest of the day. Later on, her eccentricity comes into play again. That person over there has been loitering around since this morning. What do you think they're doing? I don't know, maybe they're someone's trainer? They're here today too. What the heck? Talk about creepy. We need to get some fans. Once again, Agnes Tachyon doesn't show up to training. Another no-show. I was expecting great things when I scouted her, but now, this doesn't bode well for us. To begin with, she didn't exactly show an abundance of enthusiasm for the Twinkle series. She did run her debut only to gather data. Did she run her debut only to gather data for her research on speed? The sun will start setting soon. The stares of the other Umamusume are bringing me down too. I let her aside and turn to leave. And she finally shows up at the end of the day. Hey, wait, guinea pig, don't give in. I'm coming to run today. Tachyon, where have you been? I finally finished my latest sample. I want to try it immediately. You have a timer, don't you? Get it ready for me. In that exact moment, she takes off. By instinct, I start my stopwatch. Fear not, I can go faster! Faster! She single-mindedly dashes across the dirt, but in that frantic sprint, I spy something for an instant. I can see the same runner I scouted back then. The latent potential within an Umamusume's legs. The limits of the body's speed. Of this body's speed. I've yet to see even a glimpse of either, for I know that they lie beyond the horizon. I watch with bated breath as she sprints under the evening sky. She's made a record time for each section. These times are amazing. I look toward her direction, okay. And see that she's copiously spraying her legs with some substance. Not bad, if I must say. In fact, it's of excellent quality. Developing an aerosol was so worth the while. The prototype is now complete. This is an auspicious sign for things to come. What was that? Don't tell me you don't know what a cold spray is. Aren't you supposed to be a trainer? Oh yeah, you do. Some people do use cold sprays on like muscles so that they won't ache as much. So what's the reason for the cold spray? The same reason one ingests protein and calcium if one wishes to become taller. That aside, I made this preparation in preparation for next year. So show some excitement. For next year? What do you mean? I'm talking about our plans for the classics. I guess I was completely wrong about her being uninterested. Tachyon. Although in reality, who knows how things will turn out. Tachyon? Still, I haven't refused any of your propositions. I just can't make any promises. In the days that follow, I become subject to her whim, with her sometimes showing up to training and sometimes not. Even so, it seems I managed to establish the classics as our shared goal. Alright, before we continue, I have to really go to the restroom, so be right back really quick.
今日の私はいつにも増して可能性に満ちている。実証してみようじゃないか。積み重ねや繰り返しが大切なのはトレーニングも研究も同じこと。さあ始めようか、実験の日々を。実にいい気分だ。昨日の実験はやはり成功だった。今なら素晴らしい成果を残せるぞ。こっそり試してみたいことができたぞ。トレーナー君、とりあえず始めてくれたまえ。さてさて、何をしようか。マイクロフィラメントのねじれを3回転にしてみるかい？
Alright, I'm back. Hopefully Tachyon didn't experiment on you guys while I was gone. I really should stop drinking tea before and during stream, but it's a good way to get some hydration, so that's why we do it. I think you need to train a little bit more before we get going. Don't really want to train power, but let me see. What does Sweep Toe show? Alright, Sweep Toe show gives us some stuff. No skills. This is skills. This is also skills. And let's do it anyway. We are still working on friendship a little bit. Let me see. I need to plan a race in the future. Nakayama turf. We could do Nakayama turf. I'm a little bit greedy. Is there one that has... Ooh. Hopeful Stakes. You know what? Let's schedule for the Hopeful Stakes. And hope for the best when we get there. Little wit training. Fan letter? Agnes Second receives a fan letter apparently penned by a child. Would you look at this, trainer? It says my dream is to run like Tachyon. The kid's not even an Umamusume though. Everyone's got a dream. Wait, if Umamusume are here doing the big races, are there no actual human track and field people? That sounds. I mean, I feel like it's a little discouraging, but at the same time, I don't know. A dream, huh? Don't you find that amusing, trainer? Proclaiming you want the leg power to rival us mystical Umamusume. How ambitious. A real track and field person. Like... crap. Who's that guy again? Usain Bolt? Or something? Like, regular person cannot run as fast. Or as long. Actually, no. I think humans actually have probably... a little, like, can actually outlast a horse if they really, really wanted to. But they definitely cannot run as fast. It's utterly mad, but that's what makes it so interesting. Alright, I best write a response right away, yes? To the child with her nigh impossible dream. Trainer, bring me some paper and a pen. What are you gonna write in the fan letter? The next day, I take her letter to a post box. Unintentionally, I get a quick glimpse at its contents. If you desire the leg power of an Umamusume, research is the key. I am looking forward to your future achievements. Oh, wow, okay. That's actually kind of encouraging, just not completely putting them down. Although her handwriting's a bit messy, the message she left was clear. Okay. Ooh, holy crap, everyone's in speed right now. Let's go. And you fail! What was that about? That was just 18%! Crap. I know you shouldn't neglect even a minor injury, but don't you think you're worrying a little too much? I don't think so. Is this part of your duty as a trainer? Well, if you're asking if it hurts or not, I'll tell you it certainly does. It's not so bad that I can't walk. Well, I'll have you carry me home anyway. I'm not going easy on you. I usually pick this second one. I feel like if I pick the first one, it's always a bad result. But at least with the second one, there's like a chance to get practice perfect. Is there a reason to always go for the first one? You're pretty harsh for one who's supposed to be worried. If you're going to be mean, you could at least patch me up. Maybe I can learn a thing or two from your treatment techniques. Oh, second one's actually more devastating? Really? Oh, but there's a practice perfect! Let's go! Give me a break. Keep the lecturing to a minimum. Oh, okay. It looks like this might get her mood down. I was lectured for 3 hours by the counselor. What'd you do this time? I was conducting an experiment, nothing special. I made a little mistake and ended up breaking all the windows in the classroom. What did you do? It was empty, so no one was hurt or anything. I don't understand why they got so mad. I was only half listening, yet I'm exhausted. Okay, that got her mood down. Can we do wit training? I'm a little bit miffed that we lost the speed bonus though. Sleep deprived! Oh, come on! Well, trainer, today's experiment... what was it again? I was up until morning with the preparations. You look sleepy. I couldn't afford to halt my thoughts in the middle of my research. But it's fine, you're the test subject after all. There won't be any problems. Agnes Takyon's constantly dozing off. It appears she hasn't gotten enough rest. Night owl! No, we're getting rid of that. We are getting rid of that. Fatigue has gotten better of her. Fatigue is sure a nuisance, isn't it? Get some rest. Yeah, I'll do that. Wake me up at a reasonable hour. That's all for now, trainer. Okay. Where the heck am I? Such a big space, and this air is oddly tranquil. Considering these circumstances, perhaps this is a dream. If that's the case, I must be lucid dreaming. Very interesting. In a dream, any impossibility becomes a possibility, no? For example, speed beyond the limit. I can simulate the experience here. By doing so, I could bring that sensation and knowledge back to the real world. Subarashi indeed. This would prove a magnificent discovery from my research. Okay, I should begin testing out a number of things. Oh, I see, I've woken up. My memory of the sensation's a bit hazy, but... How exhilarating! Wonderful! This will surely help with my future research. Trainer, are you here? You've got to hear this. It seems she had a good dream. I don't really understand what she's talking about, but I'm glad to hear she's feeling better. Oh, nice! Night owl cured, but we do need to do a recreation for you. Medicine that makes you faster. Agnes and I are heading back to the academy. Hey, I'm going to stop by the laboratory. I want to see how my new concoction is coming along. It should be ready tomorrow, so we can move on to the experiment in the morning. Today, like any other day, Agnes Tachyon is continuing her research and experimentation. Do you ever get tired of research?
Yeah.
What kind of question is that? My work is changing every day, you know. It's the same for my research. My understanding of muscles, the organs, bone structure, and the like. What is considered conventional knowledge today might be disproved tomorrow. That is precisely why the path to body modification is so involved and interesting. So basically, you don't have time to get tired.
Ah,
That's right. So now you get it. I will see you tomorrow. Good night, trainer. The next day.
トレーナーくん
A nice morning, isn't it? Here, take this. I'm taking it. Immediately after greeting me, she hands me a pill which smells incredibly horrendous. I'm forced to swallow it. Oh, what was that? It makes you vomit, doesn't it? But worry not, your suffering will turn out to be worth it in the end. You'll see what I'm talking about once it starts taking effect. Come now, run around the track with me. I run for an hour or so, but the effects Agnes Tachyon mentioned don't seem to arrive. More than anything, the stench of the pill still lingers in my mouth, making the whole experience rather torturous.
なるほど
I see. Your pulse when running is no different than normal. No change in the color of your muscles either. You do seem a bit pale in the face, but I'll assume that's for another reason.
ほうほう
I've got a trainer. In short, this experiment is a failure. You're saying my suffering was for nothing. Well, your time for the last 200 meters was a bit faster than usual. The difference is almost insignificant, but as you were supposed to feel light as a feather, this slight improvement might not be so... Curly-haired Umamusume. I heard you were doing dangerous experiments like creating drugs to make you run faster, but I'm surprised the rumors are true.
ほう
Oh, you must be a student at Tracing Academy. Does this mean you're interested? But first, allow me to correct one thing. The concoctions I put together are... Please, can I have some? I want to become faster. I'm always losing, so I don't care if I cheat anymore.
いや
Whoa, hold on a second. What I do here isn't cheating. I'm begging you, I'll be waiting, okay? Having said what she came to say, the curly-haired Umamusume runs off. Let's tell her it's been a misunderstanding. More importantly, if she really wants my concoction, shouldn't she be helping me in return? She just wants to take the fruits of my hard work. I'm not impressed.
よし
Alright, next time I see her, I'm going to make sure she joins the experiment properly. I'm looking forward to this. Agnes Tachyon laughs merrily as she watches the departing Umamusume. And somehow we get power and guts from that.
やるからに
Yeah.
は突き詰め
She wants guinea pigs. She's not doing handouts. Guinea pigs must
面
be
白そうだ
must be willing to participate in the trial.
さてさて
Okay. Guess we keep going speed then.
始めよう
Guess we go hairstyle. Can we do some wit training? No wit training, Agnes says. We do speed.
面白そうだ
Alright, we'll make you rest.
こんな状態で走る
Actually, is there a wit training? No, there really isn't. Okay, rest up. Yep, more wit training.
任せたまえよ
We need to get that wit as high up as possible.
高速度不変の原理について議論
Oh,
する
I
夢
do
の
have a
おかげか
race scheduled. Can we get any skills first, though? Let's get this one, Emperor's Divine Might. And I think that's really all I can get right now that's even marginally useful. Alright. Let's race. How good is a prediction here? Not good stamina, but good in power. Wait, what? How does her ult actually trigger? Moderately recover endurance when conserving energy on a corner. Okay, it's a corner in the second
高速度
half.
不変の原理に
I see. Alright,
たまらないね
yeah.
なあなあ
Leave it to me. Let's do it.
さあ行こうか
Alright, let's go to... Yeah, her ult and I think even Super Creeks. I think both of those are pretty good, but I don't know why Agnes Tachyon's the more preferred one. Is it because her campaign's easier than Super Creeks? Hopeful stakes. I am hopeful she doesn't get boxed in. I think even if we get 5th, we should be able to clear the fan requirement. But I'm hoping for a win.
この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子ウイニングチケット。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。1番人気アグネスタキオン。
Oh, it's because her ult recovers stamina before the last spurt. I see.
馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
So it's not too early.
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは10番、3番アグネスタキオン。
ジャラジャラ。
1番アグネスタキオン。3番先頭に立ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは10番外からアグネスタキオン。内をついて論戦上段。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。3番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は3番半身で飛ばしていきます。続きました。
Oh crap, I forgot what kind of race this was. This is a medium race? I think this is a medium race. Yeah, I think it's a medium race. That's okay. Alright, who's catching up? King Halo. You know, for what little I rolled, I'm surprised I didn't get King Halo. I hear King Halo's career is actually cursed. I should give her a try once I get her. Alright, we're doing good. King Halo's career actually sucks. Wow. Alright, Agnes, we got some skills that we can use. We need to pass 3 people, come on. That's a 1. That's a 2. Not as hard as Rice, you are right. I've been trying more Rice runs, and I think I've only got to the finals only 1 more time. But didn't actually clear it. There's the Divine Might. Takes a little while to get there, but she got there. Nice! And we got those 7,000 plus 50%. I just wish I got your outfit for real. Because you look so weird in the idol outfit. Even though technically their race outfits also doubles as an idol outfit. Hey, I'm feeling pretty good. While all the results are yet to be revealed, I consider this a significant step forward. I mustn't forget to express my thanks to you either, trainer. I thank you from the bottom of my heart for your diligent work as my test subject day in and day out. This is the race that Agnes broke his leg in real life. But we haven't even, with the hopeful stakes. It's kind of funny because we're doing this first and not much later. But I want you to properly accept my gratitude first, okay. Our experiments will resume tomorrow. Let's put in our best efforts so that our work continues to pay off. I did find it a little bit sad though that the actual Agnes Tachyon died like more than 10 years ago. Due to some weird heart attack. I didn't realize horses could have a heart attack. But I guess they get this, I guess any animal is, what do you call this? Gets the same conditions. It's New Year's as per usual. Compared to with other Umamusume, Agnes Tachyon's enthusiasm towards racing is on the low end. All the same, we set our goal for this year as winning the classic Triple Crown. I know her lack of enthusiasm isn't due to lack of motivation. After all, her goal is to reach even faster speeds. She'll have to enter some races to do that. I'm sure entering races will help her improve even more. I grab a brush and some ink to try my hand at some motivational calligraphy. Akiyome. It's just like you to insist we have a meeting this early in the new year. Though, she knows the calligraphy I'm working on. What do we have here? The classic triple crown. It's our goal for this year. Oh, right. I do remember you telling me that. The prospects look positive. Though, as I've been saying, I cannot guarantee that I will actually enter any races. I really want to respect her position at the same time. If she's going to race, that will be the time for us to start getting the ball rolling. I have to convince her. So you're saying it should not be it would be a waste not to utilize the classics, correct? If so, you make a valid point. Competing with powerhouse Umamusume could be the key to a new breakthrough in my research. Although, like I have said in the past, or actually just now, but races are also a perfect place for data collection. I don't know if we can gaslight her into doing this in the name of experiments. Isn't it funny that Umamusume is exploding in popularity even more so than Genshin? I did try Genshin a long time ago when it first came out. I didn't get into it though. Same thing for Star Rail. I like Star Rail's turn-based system, but I couldn't get into it for some odd reason. But Umamusume ticks a lot of boxes for me. In particular, this training gameplay, and that the races in general. I think it's the same for a lot of people. The training, the races, and just getting better each run. It's definitely addicting. So I can see why. I can see also from a different perspective, where just looking from the outside in without actually knowing what's going on here. Horse girls, races, horse racing. What's the big deal? And unless you're a total normie, let's say, you probably won't get what the big deal is until you try it. The spreadsheet game and complexity. I guess you can spreadsheet game technically, because there are certain branches that give you like certain results that you do want specifically. I don't go that far for this one in particular, though I do for some other games. But yeah, it is interesting in that sense. There is a little bit of gating for optimal builds through the star potentials, but you know, that's a given with this. But even if you don't have that, it's encouraging to know that you can actually get pretty far, even without like a whole lot of support, you know? But when you do have the proper support, you can go even further. As expected of a gacha game, but still. Yeah, I like it. The stories are also pretty interesting though, if you're into that. I do want to get into the actual Bond stories, but I think you need like Bond 6 or 7 to unlock all of it. So I'm gonna have to wait a little bit before I do that. Otherwise, I'm gonna be stuck at like Bond 4 or something. Aren't you a persistent one? So you wish for me to race this badly? Smiling, she brings her hand to her chin and goes into deep thought. Well, you might have a point. Okay, I will make arrangements for the Satsuki show then. You will? It's a heartfelt wish from my dear guinea pig trainer. It would pain me to turn you down time and time again. PvP racing, don't you have to win though to get a lot? Because I think if you lose, you don't get as much. Besides, the chance to collect data is an attractive proposition. While we're at it, we should try to think of strategies for the Yayoi show as well as the Satsuki show. She's actually expressing interest in something besides research. No, it's in the name of research that she's expressing interest. Wipe that shocked look from your face. I am not the one-dimensional character you presume me to be. Even a lab rat gets treats, if you know what I mean. Anyway, what are we going to do now? Let's think of a way to strategize for race. Let's celebrate with some mochi! Let's pray to the shrine for good luck. Don't know what any of these do. Do I want more stamina though? I feel... Not stamina, I mean like energy. Energy would be nice, but let's go for the first one for now. Then we should commence our strategy meeting. First, let us determine the possible contenders for the Yaoi show this year. Once we learn their strengths, weaknesses, and personalities, we can input that data into the simulation and run scrimmages in VR. But there's motor imagery, which, statistically speaking, is proven to contribute to success in various matters. We may not even need to run simulations. Motor imagery... Is that like image training for the actual thing? Don't think I've done that myself, but I mean, I'm like very twitchy, so... I do like twitch runs sometimes with my ankles. Like she kind of did in the movie. The 50-meter dash or even hurdle race would be good. But wait, what if we compiled all the girls' data into a chimera-like entity? I feel like that would be scary. A chimera. If we configure the settings to randomly assemble different parts of the body, can you imagine what kind of composite we give birth to? We could mix their internal organs as well. I don't think we need to go that far. And there's where the Bond Druid comes in, I see. Subarashi. Let's hurry to the lab. I'm appointing you as my assistant for the day. I spend the rest of the day monitoring her research and keeping her from breaking any scientific code of ethics. Does she? I don't think she has ethics. Let's see. Wit training, speed training. Let's go speed. Alright, looks good. Ooh, mood is up. Can we do int? We can do int. I call wit int because I think it's actually int in JP. I could be wrong. But we're gonna train wit though. Humor her a little. No, let's recover energy. Boredom is excruciating. What happened this time? You got anything, trainer? Got anything what? You know, something to lift the spirits. I've been lacking sufficient stimulation in my everyday routine. I feel like my brain cells are about to begin dying off. How about gacha games? Even coming up to this rooftop to observe the activities of Umamusume has failed to get me going. It would be interesting maybe if someone like tripled in size or something. Agnes Tachyon seems to be suffering from boredom of humdrum life. And that got her mood down. You know what? Fair. Guts down, and we don't need it anyway. Let's see. Speed or int? Let's go with wit. Energetic brain cells. Agnes Tachyon has a quiz coming up soon, so I decided to bring her to the library for some studying. Does she even need to study? I mean, she's supposedly a genius at the same time, but does she need to study? You know my grades aren't so bad that you need to be here to watch me. On the other hand, I suppose it isn't rare to be at the bottom of your class when you don't sit for tests to begin with. Ah, I see. So absorbed in her research, she doesn't even take the test. How do you not fail? But at least I show up for the important ones. See, there's no problem. You have to take the quizzes too.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I understand how learning enriches one's life, but that's precisely why academics should be recognized as a hobby. You know what? I support that. Why do we have to go to school other than to get like credentials and such? But if you're really interested in academics, it should be a hobby, not a requirement. You do need the minimum to get by in life though. Besides, I have better things to do than to take tests. Like your research? I'll have you know, I just finished a new concoction this morning. Drinking it activates the brain's neurons, making you instantly aware of every phenomenon. I listened to her explanation of what I'm sure is just another dangerous drug of hers, but to my surprise she's taking it herself. So if successful, my neurons should be more than 10 times as sharp for at least half the day. However, I also predicted that certain cases may result in the occurrence of symptoms like fatigue. That's a wild invention. I know, right? My mind is as sharp as a knife. But unfortunately, sharp seems to be the extent of this benefit. I haven't reached my original estimate of 10 times the clarity. How do you even reach 10 times clarity in general? I feel like you just have to be hyper-focused. But hyper-focus means different for different people. Well, I did take a tremendous amount of effort and time to make it. Yeah, maybe it's the best I don't continue this experiment for some time. With a big sigh of resignation, Agnes Tachyon leaves our library. Instantly, she earns a perfect score on her quiz. I don't think that's incidental, she's just that good. What? Her mood went down because it didn't work the way she expected? And we gained wits in exchange? Well, it is Agnes. Oh! I guess we're doing claw machines too. Okay. Alright. I think it's time you give up and drink my new concoction. I promise you a whole new experience awaits. That claw machine over there looks promising. Don't try to change the subject. Oh, wait, this might be perfect. Agnes Tachyon's eyes glow dimly as she looks at the claw machine. What is essential to winning a prize in a claw machine? That's right, reaction time. This drink is loaded with ingredients that stimulate the A10 cell group within the brain's reward system, which as a result will enhance your concentration. Drink this and you can consider all the prizes yours. Now hurry, chug chug. There you go. What? You really make things difficult, my little guinea pig. Oh, and if the results aren't good, I'll have you try a different drink. All clear? There's no way I can fail now. We have to do this. I was wondering how this claw machine date was gonna go, but I guess that's the excuse. Oh, geez, how do you even grab that first one? I think I'm gonna go for the middle. Let's see. Okay. That should be good. We don't have a second one. Please don't slip. Alright, we at least got one. So we're status quo right now. Let's see if we can get two more. Oh, wait, hold up. I think there's something special going on here in the middle. Let's go. That is a weird way to grab that. Oh, don't let go. Okay, good. That's two. Now, what is luck, though, is being able to grab multiples. Let's try to grab that last one. Because I think there's something hiding here. Oh, yep, there was something hiding. Oh, we got two! Nice! Finished. Triple opera! That is actually hilarious. If I actually had Opera O, and we got triple opera, do you have any idea how much that narcissist would love that? She would. This result has far exceeded my expectations. Think of all the experiments I can use these plushies in. For instance, I could equip each one with an AI model after different Umamusume and use motor technology to conduct tabletop scrimmages scrimmages simulating real races. The poor plushies. At least it's better than what other people do to their plushies. The horrible things though that happen to those plushies with the condensed milk. Trainer, are you showing sympathy for inorganic objects? You really are an interesting guinea pig. I'll make a display with the plushies. In exchange, let me study your emotional instability. That couldn't have gone better. Energy! Nice! And we get some recovery. Okay, we do have 1 speed. What are the races? I forgot to look at the races. So this is 2,000 meters. Yeah, oh geez, we're doing like another race after this and we only have 1 in between. They're both 2,000 meters. I don't know if we... Oh geez, are we doing 3 races in a row? Kind of, sort of. Let me see, what do we get? I think she's lacking a little bit in stamina. So I think I should go grab this straightaway recovery at the very least. Yeah, let's grab that at the very least, and hopefully I can get the blue rose closer later. That is an interesting line coming from you. Okay. Here we are at a G2 race, the Yayoi show. The lineup of racers looks quite impressive. Although I do feel like something is lacking on the collection data front. Hearing Agnes Tachyon's words, I can't help but worry a little. You're taking this seriously, right? Why, of course, the results of this race will have an impact on the Satsuki show. It will be suboptimal to limit my possibilities after all. Even if it isn't a G1 level, I can't exactly waltz in on this race, can I? Alright, well, let's see how it goes. Dang, I really want to munch on something. I'm gonna let her race. I'm gonna go grab a snack while she races. So, be right back as she does that.
抜けるような青空の下、中山レース場芝2000弥生賞13人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気にはサイレンス鈴鹿、2番人気を紹介しましょう。マンハッタンカフェスタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気アグネス・タキオン、
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Where's Jungle Pocket? Apparently not released yet, sadly. Anyway, I am back with some pork rinds and what is this? Dried oranges? I think it's dried oranges. Alright. Feeling a little bit rushed, it is kind of early. She seems to be... Is she boxed in? I don't know if she's boxed in. No, she's not boxed in. I think she's fine. Running a little bit behind, though. Oh, there's Manhattan Cafe. Doing okay so far. I wish it was a little bit further up, though. Ooh, ulting time. I just hope her stamina is good enough for 2,000 meters. Okay, passing. Get that ult up. Ah, maybe I should have gone for the closer. Nope, we're good. Emperor's Might is carrying us right now, as well as the endurance. Nice! Agnes Tachyon! I kind of do want to see an actual horse race at some point, whether it be in the US or Japan. Maybe Japan, because it'll be a little bit easier to get in. Maybe. I do know you have to like get into a lottery for some of those seats. Like in two of those G1 races, you specifically have to go do it online. Otherwise, if you're lucky enough to be in an area where they do races on a weekend, they do races on weekends only, I think. If you're lucky enough to be in an area where they do races, you don't have to do online reservations unless you want a specific seat. I think there's a general admission. I wonder how much that is. Didn't realize races aren't that cool and the horses aren't that attractive like the Umas. Fair enough. I'm just kind of curious what the vibe is, you know? Tachyon, you did great out there. Ah, trainer, I did fine, I think. By the way, next up is the Satsuki show. We should tailor my preparations appropriately. It's pretty close. Training, but of course you would. Huh? Don't worry about it, I'm just talking to myself. Anyhow, time is money. Back to the lab. Back to the lab. Alright. It's kind of weird that her career so far is so different from anyone else's. Everyone else's is like, yay, I want to be the best and get into these races. And then Tachyon's here, I'm just doing this because I have to. Become a horse racer. That is actually much more expensive. I think there was a post on the Reddit recently where... Who was it? I think it was... Hold up, let me check Reddit really quick. Because I saw it just a little while. Kita-san Black's kid. Okay. Kita-san Black's kid went for $2.8 million. Not yen. Dollars. At auction. I mean, if you raise the horse itself from the beginning, and you don't care about lineage, maybe it's going to be a lot cheaper. But if you care about the lineage, it's going to cost you a hefty amount of sum. 2.8 million, and then you have to probably train them, and then feed them, and then race them, if you want to make that investment back. Horse racing is definitely not cheaper. Definitely not cheaper. Takes 2 million to raise a baby horse. Dang! Just get two guys in a horse costume. If only. Anyway, I thought that was interesting though, because real horse facts in the subreddit for the horse game is funny to me. Humor a little. I think I want more energy. Let's get more energy. Oh, 3 goddesses inspiration already. Right, this happens every April. What am I doing here? That's a 3 goddesses statue. Didn't think about it much. Everyone else is like, oh, here, I heard a voice. Why am I here? She's like, interesting. How much we get? 32 power, 16 stamina, 14 wit? I'll take it. Did someone interfere with my central nervous system? What an interesting vision. Power. My body's overflowing with power. Okay. And we don't have enough for another skill. I guess I could try to get standard distance, but I'm gonna save up. This is a standard distance, though. Actually, how many standard distance stuff does she have? 2-4 is standard. 3000 is not standard. 2000 is standard, 2000 is standard. I feel like my investment would go better into a different skill, but standard is probably not too terrible. Let's hope for the best here. Oh, inhaling and exhaling. I do a double take at Agnes Tachyon's uncharacteristic concentration. It's rare to see you so serious about this.
Oh.
Yes, today I'm conducting a so-called verification test. The results of this test will form the groundwork for future experiments. Thus, it is imperative that my preparations be impeccable. Wait, what do you mean where? I'm always serious when the occasion requires so. Whether that's true or not, it's certain that Agnes Tachyon normally doesn't behave like this before a race.
6番アグネスタキオン、4番人気です。
ライバルたちは
Fourth favorite, I wonder why. It's not like between this and the previous one there's a difference in length. Oh, it's a G1. The previous one is a G2. That's probably why. We have more competition.
最も速い馬娘が勝つという皐月賞。成長を見せつけるのは誰だ。このレース最も人気を集めているのは東海帝王
Oh,
1番
Tokai
人
Teo's
気です。
here.
この評価は少し不満か。
And
2
Narita
番人気
Bryan.
はこの子成田ブライアン。注目のここまで無敗ジュニア王者アグネスタキオン。3枠6番での出走。
I don't remember this race in the movie.
実力を証明するか。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬
Good start.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
And Gold Chip is here because why not?
先行争いはセイウンスカイアグネスタキオン16番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気東海帝王セイウンスカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はセイウンスカイ単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から
Saiyan Sky looking pretty
2
good.
番手はアグネスタキオン
We're right behind Saiyan Sky,
さあ花に立ったのは
which means it's gonna be a hard time to proc the Emperor's skill, but it's okay. We'll take it
アグ
though.
ネスタキオン3番手東海帝王ここにいます。外16番岩早秀空想内をついて2番少し離れて17番2馬身3馬身開いて5番
Alright.
そして内目をつきましてはキングヘイロー少し後ろから7番それを見るように9番
Dang, that one NPC Uma is really going for it.
14番第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然セイウンスカイ
Okay, let's watch out for the gold chip, people. Let's watch out for the gold chip. Oh, I see the gold chip. She's right there. Fourth place.
さて始めよう。
前に抜け出すのは容易で
Alright, we should be able to do passes now.
ここで先頭です。続きましたセイウンスカイさらには岩早秀16番4番手差がなくアグネスタキオン後から2番
Okay, Agnes. Let's start passing. Let's start passing. Come on, come on, come on.
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。
You gotta get third, I think. Okay, let's start passing already.
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。
There we go. There's the prop.
アグネスタキオン並んできた残り200。アグネス
There's the prop.
ここで抜け出した先頭アグネスタキオンしかしその差はわずかアグネスタキオン足色は衰え
Holy crap, even beating Gold Ship. Gold Ship got a little bit too close though. Holy crap.
つなぎましたアグネスタキオンまず1冠2着はゴールドシップ3着は成田ブライアンこれが研究の成果さ
It's always weird when my pace chaser is in the first place for half the race for no reason. I know, right? It makes me nervous when they do that. Yay! I do need that Satsuki Show thingy. Agnes Tachyon displays a stellar run at the Satsuki Show G1 race. Yes, these findings aren't bad at all. Many points are in line with the results of the trial experiment, and my preparations have gone along swimmingly. My hard work has paid off. However, having experienced these results firsthand, now I see even further latent potential. With Tachyon?
いや
No, oh, it's you, trainer. I was just talking to myself. More importantly, I ran in both the Yayoi Show and Satsuki Show races, true to my word. Which leaves me with just one more of the classics. Japanese Derby. You beat me to it. That is the next logical step. Still,
Yes.
for this next occasion, I hope you allow me to take the helm. The odds of Plan A aren't looking too favorable. Plan A? That's for me to know. You need not worry about it. The point is, I cannot promise that I'll run in the race. I hope I make myself clear. For some reason, her assertion comes off more forceful than usual. I understand. Good. Well, time is of the essence. With all the data I've just gathered from my competitors, I must make haste in resuming my experiments. It is time to put Plan B into action, with no jungle pocket. Something experiment? She walks off alone, leaving me to wonder what her real intentions might be. For now, I do know that she's serious about running the Japanese Derby. But in the end, it'll all be up to her. Okay. Murmur? Wait, when did we get Murmur? 2 turns. They're not really giving us much time for this. From here on, we'll have our sights set on Japanese Derby. After the Satsuki show, she told me that she couldn't promise she would enter, but now... she's here. Oddly enough, she's been showing up to every training session, giving it to her all. What's gotten into you? Hmm? What do you mean? Are you referring to my perfect attendance rate as of recently? Isn't that a given? I want to run faster in races. Spoken like a true Umamusume. Why?
Yeah.
Well, I am one, aren't I? I mean, true. But what about your no guarantees for the Derby? I'm not making a promise. Not making a promise is not the same thing as saying no. One must be prepared for any and all occasions, don't you agree? Yeah, okay, you know what? That's fair. That's why I say no promises. As always, I find myself unable to decipher her true intentions. But in any case, I can consider her proactive attitude towards training a good thing. We're about to finish training when I see Agnes Tachyon staring off into the distance. My, it appears that she's still around. Who? Oh, Cafe. Cafe, what business do you have? I've noticed you're a passionate stare for some time now. If you're waiting to confess your love, why don't we relocate to the back of the school or perhaps a rooftop?
Yeah.
That's not why. I just thought you were running a little different than usual. Agnes Takyon's eyes flicker back and forth at Manhattan Cafe's words. But her hesitation soon turns into a mischievous smile. So you've been studying me with quite some intent. You're making me blush.
Yeah.
Don't misunderstand, I was just... It's okay, there's no need to be embarrassed. I know exactly how you feel. Let me guess, you wanted to assist my research, didn't you? I just thought studying you might help me catch up to my friend. That's why I've been watching. That's the only reason. Is that so? But on second thought, I think this doesn't really concern me. Goodbye. Manhattan Cafe turns to leave, but Agnes Tachyon stops her.
Yeah.
Your assertion is not exactly true. I am betting a part of my future on you. To be honest, I have high hopes for you both. You and your invisible friend. In the beginning, I thought we were fellow outcasts. I was wrong. How should I put it? You seem to possess all of what I do not. I even think of myself how interesting it might be to mimic your lifestyle. Please, I don't want to be part of this. Well then, I should be on my way too. Wait a sec. I stop her as she's about to leave. There's something I need to clarify. Well, there's a whole slew of things, but first things first. What does she mean by you running differently from the rest? Agnes Tachyon takes a moment to think it over, but then shrugs her shoulders. Well, nothing rings a bell. Moving on to more important topics, guinea pig, about our next race. Judging from today's condition, I have a good feeling about the Japanese Derby. Really? Absolutely. I'm in high spirits lately. So let's quit mulling over ambiguities and focus on the race. For the sake of science as well, for the sake of science as well, let's begin drawing up plans as soon as tomorrow. Agnes Tachyon leaves on that high note. A few things remain unclear, but with a declaration that bold, I'm sure she won't hold back at the Japanese Derby. I pump myself up for the upcoming summer stage. I see. How many? Oh, we have 130 skill points. Oh, we can grab this already, actually. I'm gonna go and grab it before I forget. And even if I wanted to get something, I don't think another race is gonna help it. Yeah, I guess I could have gotten straight away Adept, but that's not really gonna help me right now, so we are not gonna grab that. Can't even race enough for that. Ooh, everyone's in speed, let's go. Running with a friend is even more fun. You should focus on training. Running. Forgot what this does. Oh, that's wits. Speaking of, no one is at wits. And I don't want to risk training. So let's rest for afterwards. And yep, we are flat broke. That 2,400 makes me nervous though. It's a Japanese Derby. Is it just me or is it a bit tense in here? Agnes Tachyon shrugs her shoulders, voicing her indifference. There's something I've been meaning to ask her. Right, back then? To this day, I still have no idea what Manhattan Cafe meant back when she said Tachyon's running looked different. How did you change your running? Whoa there, again with that topic? As I said before, Cafe was just imagining things. Besides, even if she wasn't, the fact that I haven't said anything about it means it isn't yet the time to do so. What ought to concern you as my trainer is how I might run today. Nothing more, nothing less. What significance does any other matter have right now besides serving as a distraction? Her posture speaks of her sincerity of her question. I'm not sure how to respond. You know what, that makes sense. If it lacks significance, no. Even if it has significance, this conversation is off limits for the time being, alright? Now the race should be beginning. Saying that, she leaves the waiting room without further explanation.
5番人気9番アグネスタキヨン
ライバルたちは協力
Man, we really don't get a whole lot of time to train in between, do we? We just keep going, and going. I mean, we did get like, what, 17 turns before this, but still. Once we actually start racing for Rio, it's non-stop. Special week is here. Hey, Rudolph, we got your skill! This will be interesting.
皐月賞馬娘アグネス・タキヨン5枠9番での出走2冠目をかけてダービーに挑みますゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
Alright.
さあゲートが開いた
Ooh, late start.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね
Hopefully she recovers from this.
アイネス風神と8番この2人が競り合って
I guess at this point we don't have that many skills to begin with, so we just have to make do.
アイネス風神快調に飛ばして行きます第1コーナー回って第2コーナー
Looking good though, looking good.
アイネス風神早くも先頭に躍り出た続きました8番早くも激しい競り合い3番手には東海帝王アグネス・タキヨン4番手それを見るようにyuruHYPE内から3番少し離れて10 15番そのうち並んで6番18番外から行く少し後ろから4番さらには17番およそ5馬身開いてウォッカさらに
Good position, good position.
から成田大臣すぐに続いてスペシャル
Rudolph is in the back though, so she can actually pass.
そして最高峰5番意気揚々と先頭を行きます愛熱封じどうでしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ15馬身順位を振り返っていき
Who
ます現在1番手は
is
愛熱封じ
back
差がな
there?
く
Oh, Teo's up front.
2馬身離れて
Okay, I see her.
1馬身離れてビワハヤヒで外を通りまして15番3番並んできた4番
Okay, keep it fourth, keep it fourth, keep it fourth. Don't get too far ahead just yet.
さて始めよう
Don't get too far ahead just yet. Wait until the final corner, wait until the final corner.
その後ろにスペシャルウィーク外目をついて成田大臣さらに2番後ろ16番5番最高峰だ大欅を越え4コーナーへまだ
Oh, she's catching up, let's go!
直線での争いになるのか
That's
前を
one!
狙っているぞさあ外から先頭
One! Two more!
誰が最初に仕掛けるのか東海帝王2番手につけ様子を見守る最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切って
Still. Oh, we even got blue closer! Nice!
ここで抜け出した
Let's go! Don't let them catch up!
アグネス・タキヨン強い強すぎる完全に抜け出した200を通過
Biblically accurate Agnes Tachyon right here.
足色は衰えない先頭は変わらずアグネス・タキヨン
Very nice.
強いとしか言えない走り次のレースが今から楽しみですアグネス・タキヨンダービーを
Five lengths, holy crap.
そして秋の京都へ伝説は引き継がれていく2着には東海帝王3着は成田大臣
これが研究の成果さ
Congratulations. Dang, Agnes Tachyon early career is so packed. And it's Agnes Tachyon crossing the finish line in a tremendous display of dominance. She may be the living embodiment of an enigma, but her running never ceases to amaze me. Oh wait, that's me now. I'll never get tired of seeing you run. I see. This is truly fascinating. Well done, you ran like the wind.
どうしたんだい
Oh, trainer, you're in a fine mood. From her debut race to the end of the classic, she dominated the track. We got this in check. Next up is the Kikuka show.
あ
Yes, I suppose so. The Kikuka show G1 race is the next up in our agenda, after all. It is a fine goal, however. From here on out, I'd like it if you didn't place too much faith in me. What do you mean? Exactly what I said. What did she mean by that? In any case, it seems our goal hasn't changed for the time being. And if you saw the movie, spoilers. But if you didn't see the movie, not spoilers. Despite this uncertainty lingering in the back of my mind, our day's training for the Kikuka show is to begin in earnest. Okay. Do we get some breathing space now at least? Those are 3. Holy crap, it's only all G1s after the first G2. Okay, we have some breathing space now. Summer camp. Report, Will? What? After completing the G1 race in Fuchu, we're planning to opt for the Kikuka show. When suddenly Agnes Tachyon receives a formal invitation.
なるほど
The Gekkai High? The Gekkai High is an exhibition race showcasing the most popular Umamusume. Expectations are gathering for the monumental race, which will feature a live broadcast and an opening ceremony. The Gekkai High takes its name from the Bay Laurel. Symbolically, it represents both victory and honor. These are virtues I wish all participating Umamusume will strive for.
ええ
In other words, while the Gekkai High may be an exhibition race in name, my intentions were to establish a prestigious event, rivaling the G1 races, where talented racers representing each of their generations would gather. Well said, may I inquire the reason behind establishing such a reputable event?
はい
The idea is to further stimulate the competition throughout the Umamusume world. That is why it stands at the same level as the G1 races and is being held during the summer. The other reason concerns the racers themselves. It can easily be said that Umamusume are diverse. There are those who have talent but struggle to exert their full capability. Likewise, there are many who struggle to believe in themselves. While this might come off as heavy-handed, it is my hope that they utilize this opportunity to experience how it feels to race with every fiber of their being. I genuinely believe that opportunities like this are instrumental for the future of not only those individual Umamusume, but for us as a whole. The future of Umamusume. Once again, the president of this is on some fascinating stuff. Coincidentally, Agnes and I are watching a broadcast of the guinea when she receives her invitation. Just as they said, they gathered quite a formidable lineup, don't you agree? The race looks to be promising. Tentative lists of the participating racers are already being featured in racing magazines with the coverage printed in full color. It's not an exaggeration to say this is the most anticipated event in Umamusume racing right now. Hey, you should enter. I try to assure Agnes that she'll do well in the race, but she remains unconvinced. Competing with those at the top is the key to drawing out one's own latent potential. Yes, I've heard this mentioned numerous times. Does that mean... Give me a day to think about it. Saying that, she leaves my office. That night, she's training. Ganbatte kudasai. Arigato. Arigato. Sumimasen. Namae yomenai kedo. Arigato. It's not every day you get a racetrack to yourself. Okay. So the guinea, I couldn't ask for a better place to gather data. I had to make a choice. It's either plan A or plan B. Agnes Tachyon begins running, a lone and silent silhouette against the nighttime racetrack. And she's running. Come on, run faster. Faster. I've known this ever since the Satsuki show. The latent potential within Umamusume's legs, the limits of this body's speed. I've yet to see even a glimpse of either, for I know that they lie beyond the horizon. A fine goal if I do say so myself. Whatever the case, if that limit can be observed, it doesn't need to be with my own eyes. Oh, twin turbo. She showed twin turbo. Okay. Right, and then if you've seen the movie, you know where this is going. It's a little bit sad, actually, now doing it like a one-on-one with Tachyon. Because at the movie, you're seeing it from the outside. But you still feel it. Here, though, it's a little bit sadder, I suppose. I'll run the Gekkai High. Not only that, I'll make sure Plan B is a success. The next morning, I have something to tell you. Good news, that is. She proclaims her intention to run the Gekkai High. Is that actually on our list to do? Oh, I think the Gekkai High is different, right? It might be an exhibition. Okay. I could go more speed or I can go more wit. I think... Do I need more skill procs? You know, I want to go more speed here. Oh crap, I need to make her rest. We'll make her rest next turn. Change, of course. What? Faster, faster. This isn't the limit. I'm nowhere near it yet. Since the day she decided to run the Gekkai High, Agnes Tachyon has been setting new personal records on a daily basis. Tachyon was already fast, but now she's like crazy fast. She's really pumped. The Gekkai High is going to be so exciting. Her legs, as if relieved of some hefty burden, bound across the track with great vigor. She's awakened to her talent. It's impressive. I'm impressed, Tachyon. Yeah, it's written all over your face. Although I do find the sudden change a bit perplexing. Did something happen recently? If I have to answer, all I did was make a choice. The same thing you and everybody else do. It's nothing special.
行くとしよう。
Alright, one more lap. Take my time, okay? In any case, it's clear Agnes Tachyon has experienced a considerable change of heart. And it's my job to support her decision. Now that she's showing motivation for the Gekkai High, I spend the night lying awake, thinking about how I can help. I'm her trainer. There has to be something I can do. I got it? Question mark. I pull out the list of racers for the event and begin perusing all their past files. By the time I look out the window, dawn has already broken.
なるほど。
Let's see, weather conditions, track strategies, the list of competitors, their bloodline, their rivals, favorable and unfavorable tracks. Did it all this in one night? Hard to imagine you had any time to sleep. Well, I did lose track of time. Did it please you that much to see my drive?
いいだろう。
Anyway, such throw data will be of great help for the Gekkai High. It's an incredibly important race for me to gather quality data. We must be completely prepared. Agnes Tachyon closely studies the data compiled. My efforts weren't for naught. Hmm? Is there something else? You look awfully happy. Is there anything else I can do for you? My, you're fired up today, aren't you? In that case, I can presume you won't reject being confined for 10 days? Confined? It's not that kind of experiment, is it? It's absolutely imperative for my next experiment. My mouth begins to move before I can finish thinking things through. If it's to see how far she can go, I'll always agree. Sure thing. Oh no, you sealed your fate. But she's surprised, so I guess that's a good thing. I promise to try any concoction and accept whatever experiment comes my way. Any plan she comes up with, I'll comply. You've gone off the deep end. The thing about confinement was a joke, of course. That's against the law, you know? You care about such things? Well now. I wonder what's gotten into you. You impressed me that day, is all. I attempt to describe what I felt watching her that day, but end up at a loss of words. That day on the tracks. Ah, this one? The way she shot across the track, each resonating step pushing her forward. I couldn't look away from her dazzling display. I'm willing to do anything. What? I tell her that as long as we can go beyond the limits of Umamusume kind together, I'll do anything for her. In response, she falls curiously silent. Conflicted? Umamusume no anime mitai to arimasu ka? Season 1, hi. Season 1 to movie 1, movie 2? I don't know what they're called in Japanese. Have not watched the other seasons yet. I need to do that though. Yeah, I have watched season 1 of Umamusume, but haven't watched anything after that. Maybe we can make that as a watch along. We'll see about that. I'll bring it up in the Discord later. Tachyon? Good grief. Huh? Yes, of course, you haven't changed, not even a bit. I also want to see what lies beyond our limits. Your limits.
No.
That's what you said when you scouted me, do you remember? That day, in order to become my trainer, you downed an entire 3 bottles of test solution. Did I? I don't remember that. I was taken aback, you know? This guinea pig is the real deal, I thought. Her eyes have the look of someone reminiscing over a fond memory. Yes, that day. Under the setting sun, your eyes were filled with madness.
Yeah.
No, that's not quite right. Allow me to correct myself. Okay, it's kind of weird seeing Tachyon, being thoughtful? I think... Because, I mean, she has this reputation of being like a mad scientist, and she is. But being thoughtful like this, is an interesting side to her. She looks me straight in the eye. Even now, your eyes are filled with madness. Huh? It seems like the type with an affinity to the eccentric. You don't say. She lets out a small sigh. Goodness, just when I thought I had made my decision, could this be more embarrassing? What's this about? So long as the potential isn't zero, I can't quit now, can I? With that being the case, guinea pig, I'll be requiring your further cooperation with my experiments. Like I said, what are you going on about? The fact that you are responsible for a good half of the troubles that are about to occur. Huh? That day, she skips out on training after 3 weeks of perfect attendance. Huh. The next day. Trainer, I have something to tell you. Good news, in fact. I withdrew from the Gekkai High. That apparently, I mean, for her, that's good news. With no further explanation, she retreats to the confines of her laboratory. Okay. And that's why it's not actually in the race schedule. The Gekkai High quickly comes and goes with her absence. Agnes Tachyon's unexpected one-sided decision is being talked about all over the place. And we got wit from that. Let's go... Yeah, let's go for more wit. We are doing a wit speed build. Oh crap, I should have... I forgot that it was... I didn't look at the calendar. Crap. Oh, well, this should be okay. First day of summer camp. Or it's supposed to be for training. Are you ready, guinea pig? The number of experiments that can be done only during the summer rivals the number of stars in space. Don't give in to the heat. I'll need you to be on your best guinea pig behavior. You know this summer camp's meant for you, right? A full-fledged adult shouldn't concern themselves with such trifling matters. Come, let's enjoy summer. Such was the calm before the inevitable storm that would ensue during summer camp with Agnes Tachyon. Well, she's still doing this. Well, there's a lot of people in stamina right now. I could do stamina, but we're ignoring that for more wit. At least get a little bit of stamina out of it while we can. Power. Oh, no one went today. Let's go speed then. Ooh, 29 speed or 21 wit with a skill. What do you have? Late surge or stuff. I really don't want these. I guess we can do more speed. Let's. Oh, 20%. I'll take it. Nice. In summer camp, I want to use this chance to prepare Agnes Tachyon for our upcoming G1, the Kikuka Show. But somehow I find myself doing workouts at her request instead. 141, 142. You're almost there. Put some back into it, guinea pig. Why me? Why me? Why am I the one exercising and not you? Despite it being summer camp, I'm subject to her experimentation from dusk till dawn, like always.
Yes.
149, 150. Okay, stop. Now let me measure your endorphin secretion levels. At that moment, several reporters come running on over. You are Agnes Tachyon, correct? That is correct. I'm sorry, but can you come back later? I'm in the middle of an experiment right now. Can you tell me more about why you didn't enter the Gekkai High? Just before summer camp started, Agnes Tachyon decided to withdraw from the Gekkai High. Originally a special race meant to stimulate excitement within the racing community, the news spread like wildfire. There were even voices criticizing her lack of commitment. Dear me, I knew I saw some unfamiliar faces sneak into the summer camp. You need to go through the academy first if you want an interview. I pushed my way through the throng of reporters, but find the microphones previously pointed at her suddenly facing me. As her trainer, do you understand the problems caused by your racer's sudden cancellation? No? Although she's a student of Trayson Academy, there have been rumors claiming that she lacked motivation even before her debut race. Just as I said, you will have to take a formal application in order to conduct an interview.
No.
They're much closer to a guinea pig than an actual trainer, so it'd be much more constructive if you directed your questions at me. Tachyon! Once again, the microphones surround Agnes Tachyon. So, as a highly talented Umamusume, what are your thoughts regarding the future of the Umamusume world and your responsibilities to it? Unlike the student council president, I am down to earth. Nevertheless, if that is your question, then let me pose another. Suppose that you succeed in eliciting a response from me. Would my answer really contribute to the future of Umamusume? Can you explain to me the significance of the time spent on this? They just want tea. And tea they will not get today. But you know what? That's a good answer. It's like you're wasting my time. I can't stand such trivial usage of time. Agnes Tachyon turns away from the flinching reporters. Should we get going, guinea pig? It appears today is not a day fit for experimentation. I can't help but feel nagging uneasiness at the reporter's visible frustration. The next day. Troublemaker in the Umamusume community, Agnes Tachyon. What an amusing provocation. Foregoing her summer camp training for recreational experimentation, this Umamusume exposes her trainer, whom she refers to as a guinea pig, to her cruel instruments of science. With an outlook of indifference and apathy to the future of Umamusume. I'm looking at her facial expression here, and she seems like, are you serious? Really? Come on. This is incredible. Their malice is apparent, but they didn't fabricate a single word. She seems in high spirits, but if this situation goes on, her professional career might be negatively impacted. Not to mention, I haven't even heard her reason for backing out the Gekai High either. Is something the matter, trainer? Why the long face? Why did you withdraw from the race? Oh, are you still curious about that? Now that I think about it, you really don't know why, do you? I suppose it does hinder your duties as my trainer. Sadly, there is an unavoidable circumstance at hand preventing me from telling you more. As expected, she has no intention of sharing her reasons. Good night, see you later. I'm worried about you. Worried, you say? That's right, you are quite the worrywart. Let me preface this by saying that this withholding of information is a conscious decision. I dropped out of the Gekai High for a good reason. As she tells me this, she looks me square in the eyes. Her tone is soft, but her expression is unusually honest. If everything goes well, we'll have a nice long talk about it. I can promise you that. There's so much I'm in the dark about. Contrary to what the article claimed, I know she's not indifferent. She has some kind of plan in mind, I'm sure of it. I believe in her. I nod in silent agreement, to which she replies with a small smile of relief. Alright, with that out of the way, let's hit the beach. Nice blue skies and not too hot. It's a perfect day to conduct experiments. More experiments. Don't be shy, with luck we'll manage to finish up by the end of the day. To tell you the truth, Plan A has finally moved on to the hypothesis testing phase. I'll let you pick for today. Would you like to strength train or beach run? More running, please. Okay, I'll be running laps around the beach, so record my times. Wait, you're the one doing it, not me? Of course, you're still out of commission from earlier testing. To verify the hypothesis for Plan A, my own body will be required. Do you have the stopwatch in hand? Then let's start. Without wasting a second, she takes off into a run. The horizon quickly swallows up her figure. Yes, it is within my grasp, finally! As she returns, her eyes are ablaze with excitement. I haven't seen her this fired up in a while. She catches her breath as her body gives out and lands on the sand. I wish we had a CG for this. Success! I look over at Agnes Tachyon and see her grinning from ear to ear. The next day, she formally announces her plan to run in the Kikka show. The heated criticism directed at her frivolous attitude is certainly no laughing matter, but... there really were no false statements in the articles. As I thought, she's paying no heed to the naysayers. Oh, that was guts training? Wow, I did not need that. Can we... No wits training today. Okay, fine. Get some proper rest. Oh, that was quite the eventful summer camp. Plan A is in motion, and all that's left is to prepare for the Kikuka show. If I do say so myself, my time management skills are extraordinary. She's almost an entirely different person from how she was before summer camp. While I'm happy for her newfound enthusiasm, I can't help but worry. Why is this Plan A she keeps talking about? Hey, guinea pig, let's give the classics our all. Summer quickly comes to an end, leaving my unanswered questions unanswered. With our sights on the Kikuka show, days of back-to-back training begin in full swing again. Alright. Crap. Which one does this do? Wait here, grab her attention. I think it's this one? That was wits and guts and a little bit of stamina. Okay. Speaking of wits. Just friendship, no skills. Okay. Can do wits training, we can do speed training. Ah, speed training's kind of tempting right now though. Let's get some speed. Okay. Good so far. Get even more speed. 28 speed versus 17 wit. We do get a skill here. 32%'s got a little bit of a gamble for me right now, so let's go ahead with wit. Especially the day before the race, I don't want to do that. Oh, she still has practice perfect. Okay then. Let me see. Straightaway is the only other skill I can get. Okay, guess we grab this then. Alright. Good luck. Kikuka show. Day before the Kikuka show. Preparations are complete. I cannot wait to begin. After getting ready, Agnes Tachyon exits the dormitory and leaves for Kyoto race course. Manhattan Cafe? Why, if it isn't cafe? Are you on the way to the Kyoto race course? If memory serves, you're also running the Kikuka show. Yeah, that's right. Oh, then were you waiting for me? I wouldn't mind heading there together. No, it's just a coincidence. Oh, please, I know you don't dislike me that much. You've even mentioned on how I've been a role model for your training. That's... What was it again? It was a while back now. But didn't you compliment my running? Oh, this one? That was supposed to be a compliment? Ah, yes, it's slowly coming back to me. You shouldn't have spilled the beans so easily. Spill what beans? Your intuition was on point. It was true that my philosophy towards running had changed at the time. My apologies for dodging the question back then, but I had my reasons. Hold on, I'm recalling... I had said something about betting on the future you. Yeah. Indeed, I'm not mistaken then. Well, sorry to say, but I'll have to retract my statement. Instead of pining my hopes on you, I'll use these two legs of mine to keep moving forward. Ending B for the movie. Sorry. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? I can't say anything. If you haven't seen the movie, watch it. Watch New Road and New Road to the Top and what is it? New Era. Both good. Very good. Manhattan Cafe loosens up a bit. Is that so? Did I say something funny?
Yeah.
No, I was just surprised to hear you say that. That's all. I see. Well, I should get going. What about you? I'll leave in 5 minutes. In that case, I'll be seeing you. Manhattan Cafe watches Agnes Tachyon walk off into the distance. The next day, Kyoto Racecourse is abuzz with anticipation. That's Agnes Tachyon, the problem child, isn't it? I hope nothing goes wrong today. According to the news, she's quite the character. They say she's got talent, but everyone's expectations are still low, huh? Makes sense, though. Agnes Tachyon's bad reputation from the incident at the Gekkai High still runs strong. Her supporters are few and far between. As for her, it seems like the opposite of what actually happens. I noticed quite the commotion in the stands. It seems I'm the talk of the town. Well, that's not relevant now, is it? Instead, we should focus on how to execute Plan A in today's race. This event will directly affect both our futures, bringing forth a new era of racing. New era, name dropped. What are you talking about? Essentially, I'm going to give it my all today. Please give it your all today. Alright, I'm hoping that's enough speed and wit. And also the what do you call this? The absolutely dismal stamina. But maybe we don't need that much stamina if she's recovering it herself mid-race. Yeah, the title drop is hilarious. Alright, man, I see Manhattan Cafe. Was Pocket Jungle supposed to be in this race also? Maybe once we get Pocket Jungle? Or Jungle Pocket? Poke. When we get Poke. I wonder if they'll add her to this race, like, because they have the model for her now. I don't see her anywhere, or at least her stand-in. Alright. 3,000 meters, it's a long, long way. Manhattan Cafe. Ooh, ahead of the pack already. He's really getting in front of there. Okay. Doing good so far. Okay, who else is here? Gold Chip is here, of course. I say of course as if that's a given. It's not, though. Ooh, Biwa Hayahide. Did anyone listen to Biwa Hayahide's voice? I did not expect it to be as deep as it actually is. Holy crap. If I wasn't saving for Kita-san Black, I would have rolled for her already. It's very deep for even a female voice. I like it actually, I like it quite a lot. Maybe once I have my base support cards and I'll start rolling for Umas more. Oh wait, is it time? Isn't that a little early, Tachyon? I mean, you do have another endurance skill still, but that feels early. She's still keeping up at least, so I guess that's a good sign. Oh, she popped her second endurance skill. She might not be able to proc Emperor at this point, but she might be able to proc other things. Alright, Tachyon, let's go! Final curve right here! And Manhattan Cafe coming from behind! Oh jeez, Manhattan Cafe's up front! Tachyon, we need to move now! Tachyon, we need to move! Wasn't expecting Hayahide to like get up front though. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go! Ah, let's go! Ah, no! Manhattan Cafe's too fast! Oh, are we even gonna make top 3? Oh, we did make top 3. Good enough. Good enough. Holy crap. A total of 7 lengths in front of first. Behind first. Okay, we barely made it at least. I think if I upped her stamina just a little bit, she might have gotten it. But no, we're not doing that right now. We are doing we're doing wit and speed only. As much as possible. Agnes Tachyon finishes the Kikoku show with favorable results. I gotta say, Agnes Tachyon performed better than I thought. Yeah, she ran with all her heart. Is she really a problem child like they say? Agnes Tachyon's full sprint has inspired a change of heart in those watching her. Not bad at all. At last, finally. Tachyon? Yes, I'm here. Hi, Trainer-kun desu. Her smile is so bright that I unconsciously take a step back. That was a great run. Yes, I think so too. If only I could copy the memory from my mind and save it somewhere. I would love that too. Do you have any idea how many ideas I had to scrap because I can't remember them? That would be great to have like a way to copy stuff from your brain. Either way, this is just the beginning. The beginning? Alright, it's time I fulfill my promise to you. Once you're ready, let's meet in your office. I have something to tell you. Seriously. Her expression appears unusually serious. Yeah, maybe I'll try to have her win off stream, but this is good for now. So, long story short, my legs are in a condition where they may fail at any given moment. Shortly after the Kikoku show, Agnes Tachyon abruptly enters my office with this announcement. Shocked, I shoot up from my chair like a rocket. These legs of mine possess both natural-born speed and a fatal fragility, you see? Huh? Just look at your shock. I was correct in withholding this information until now. What is this all of a sudden? The secret I've been keeping. I gave you my word. If things began going well, I would divulge everything. You've been quite a good guinea pig, so I thought to reward you, scant as it may be. Now with the surprises out of the way, she gets herself settled in. The setting sun's light enters the rooms and casts a soft glow across her face.
No.
You're well aware of my profound fascination towards the Umamusume body. A body no different from the human body, yet boasts a physical capacity several times higher. Imagine just how far such a sublime mechanism can go. In my youth, I was convinced this grand pursuit of mine was inevitable. Actually, the sentiment still holds true. In addition, as I am a talented runner, I also intend to push myself beyond the limit with my own 2 legs. Though, as I feared, realizing this dream has become slightly problematic because of that aforementioned reason. Figuratively speaking, my engine is sound, but my structural frame flimsy. Any slight overexertion poses a great risk. She was referring to her decisions to back up from the races. They always came so suddenly that I thought they were on impulse. But the real reason was because of her physical condition. You kept that a secret this whole time. Well, it is what it is. It's the reason why I've been conducting 2 separate studies. Plan A and Plan B. Plan A aims to reach the limits of speed by strengthening my own legs with the help of various experiments. On the other hand, Plan B forgoes the involvement of myself and seeks to reach the limits of speed by way of proxy. That is, the help of other Umamusume, which was the original plan, but not anymore. I have been conducting each study simultaneously. It was in the middle of this that you decided to become my trainer. You put your faith in me. You were so keen when you proposed the idea of entering the classics. As if recalling a fond memory, Agnes Tachyon closes her eyes. Oh, is this the recruitment? This is the recruitment phase? This is probably like the actual recruitment story that I didn't do. But it's so interesting that they reference it here. I know you can do it. You're free to selfishly pin your hopes on me. I wouldn't deny you that. In truth, I too began to see myself running in the classics. However, facts are facts. Competing at the Satsuki show, I realized that my legs simply can't endure against such fierce competition. I remember after the Satsuki show when we started planning ahead, she was insistent on remaining uncommitted to our agenda. Okay. The reason behind Agnes Tachyon's behavior begins coming to light piece by piece. Progress for Plan A wasn't coming along too well. I couldn't see myself being prepared for the peak of this period. Thus, I resorted to Plan B. Plan B, in other words, a realization of her dream with the aid of an Umamusume in her stead. Doesn't that mean that she'll stop racing? Expecting my legs to fail, I began testing concoctions that would be used on another racer. This is also why I had decided to run in the Gekai High. I simply couldn't ignore such a grand opportunity for data collection. It was then, however, when you unwittingly said to me that you wanted to go beyond the limit together, or something to that effect. Seems that I'm the type with an affinity for the eccentric. Oh, okay, yeah. Right, when we agreed to everything. Now I finally understand what she meant. So that's why you backed out. An acute observation. The impulse to bet on Plan A prevailed against my better judgment. Rather, it'd be more fitting to say you rekindled my smoldering dreams. You're a real troublemaker, you know? But in the end, it's still my decision. My fatal attraction to this thing called potential. Without my knowing, it ate away at me from the inside, leaving me vulnerable and brittle. Her voice diminished almost to a whisper. She lets out a quiet sigh. Though it was because of that I finally found my resolve to continue Plan A until the end. My running in the Gekai High was only for the chance to collect data with expectations that my legs might fail, so I withdrew. I then dedicated myself fully to my research with time as my main enemy. But during summer camp, I began to see a light at the end of the tunnel. I felt my body gaining the capacity to endure. It was a day when she mentioned testing her hypothesis for Plan A. That's right. It was the first time in a while she had really exerted herself. I also remember her proclaiming success. Yeah. Running in the sand. The pieces are coming together. I'm finally beginning to understand the truth of Agnes Tachyon's circumstances. So that's what that was. Yes, and that is why I could commit to participating in the Kikuka show. So she wasn't being driven by impulse. Well, she sure threw me for a loop with her distant attitude. She was making an effort this entire time. I realized when I finished the Kikuka show that I could survive the Twinkle series. Which is why today, as an exception, I can make this promise. Yeah? As compensation for coming along this journey beyond limits, I'll reward you a few victories. Alright then, let's hear your plans for my senior races. I'm all ears. A few days earlier, you wouldn't be able to convince me she'd turn this new leaf. My face turning hot, I feel a lump forming in my throat. Tachyon. Oh, don't cry, guinea pig. This is the beginning of my redemption arc. You should be smiling. These are tears of joy. You always were the emotional type. Oh, that reminds me, this is a perfect time to measure your stress levels. You see, I had a deep interest in emotions at the moment. Come here, let me borrow your finger so I can read your heart rate. Still doing experiments even at this moment. Don't harm me. Didn't you become my trainer in order to work as my guinea pig? Quite the opposite. Her eyes reflect the light of the setting sun, revealing a kind of innocence behind her enigmatic veneer. I expect our goal races won't change again anytime soon. The soonest race is the medium G1 in Osaka High. With our sights firmly set, it's time to bring home the trophy. Okay. That's actually quite heartwarming. Very heartwarming. Let's see. I could do more speed. I could do some wit. Let's do some wit training.
任せたまえよ
Speaking of wit, even more wit. Ooh, speaking of even more wit, even more wit.
任せたまえよ
Alright. Do you trust your friends? Maybe you should go for a run to clear your mind. Maybe this one. Oh, that's not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for some stats. That's alright. We'll get some speed here.
根性で頑張りましょ
Okay, good. I think you need a rest. Actually, no. Can we do a race? Do we even need a race? I don't think we need a race, actually. You know what?
うこの状態で
Just take a
走
rest.
ってもななあなあ
Well rested. Oh, this is the 70 energy one. Nice. Listen up, trainer. In my dream, I did it. In your dream, you did what? Exactly. I unveiled the long-standing mystery of the Umamusume body.
たまらないね
Ah, what sensation it was. It gave me goosebumps. Of course, when I woke, I had completely forgotten its secrets. However, that feeling of exhilaration that ran through my entire body was unforgettable. Oh, I want to experience it once again. I have to make it a reality somehow. Agnes Tachyon looks happy to have had a good dream. I'm glad she was able to rest well. Yay. Oh, New Year's! Crap, I forgot it's New Year's. Starting this year, Agnes Tachyon and I will be challenging senior races. We decided to visit the shrine for New Year's Day to offer our prayers. I still haven't told Agnes Tachyon that for the upcoming year, I planned out an ambitious agenda with the aim of dominating the medium-distance G1 races and the Grand Prix. Maybe this way I can help her in surpassing her limits.
どうしたんだい
What were you so fervently wishing for? I was meaning to discuss this with her in person later, but since she asked, I divulged the details of my prayer. So we're dominating the medium G1 races and the Grand Prix now. That would include the Osaka High, the Takarazuka Kinen, the Autumn Tenno Show, and the Arima Kinen. I don't think Arima Kinen is part of your campaign. I hope not, anyway. Also, is she blushing a little bit? I think I see a little blush over here. It's very hard to see, though. You're quite a greedy guinea pig. Might you be putting too much faith in the gods? Or rather, this is the first time I'm hearing about this race agenda. She won't refuse, will she? I brace myself for her response.
いいだろう
Very well, not a bad idea. Agnes Tachyon grins with excitement. Plan A went well, so we must go on the offensive this year. Lest our efforts be for naught. I assure you, I'll go at it with everything I have at my disposal. You can consider your wish realized. Hearing such a bold declaration out of Agnes Tachyon, my mind can't help but wander back to 1 year ago. Oh yeah, the classic triple crown clan. Compared to back then, her reply now is nigh unthinkable. You changed.
やれやれ
Oh, quit being so sentimental. Over several hundred billion of our cells undergo death and rebirth on a daily basis. Naturally, we too would experience change. Though that isn't to say I don't understand what you mean. Last year was one full of twists and turns, a year to remember for certain. Yeah, it was rough.
あ
Let bygones be bygones. Now that we've finished our New Year's shrine visit, shall we head back? You have experiments to do?
あいや
No, training. Actual training. It isn't often that our interests are fully aligned, so I thought to make most of it. Don't you agree? Holiday's a holiday, we should take it easy. No, we have enough energy. Let's get fortune slips? Okay, no, let's go train. Let's go train.
いいだろう
Now we're talking. We have much to do. Last year was a busy one, full of twists and turns. This year will be one of great strides towards success. With all the excitement behind her smile, I can't help but nod in kind. This year looks to be an eventful one. Oh wait, that was just skill points? Oh crap. That's not what I was hoping for. Okay, well, we don't want to do int training since we're about to get carrots. Maybe. So let's go speed.
慣れ合うわけじゃないから。
One day I'm out shopping with Agnes Tachyon.
よし。
We got everything I wanted. Should we head back with the bags? Oh, what's that over there? Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize, a hot springs vacation for 2. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger, second prize winners get a bushel of carrots, and third prize winners take home a single carrot. Don't let this opportunity pass you by. Get a ticket now and spin for your chance to win. I see, a raffle. That reminds me, we did in fact receive a raffle ticket while shopping earlier. What are the chances? Trainer, why don't you test your luck? Don't you want to give it a go? Not entirely. I'd rather observe myself. When the ball rolls out from the tumbler, I wonder how its color will affect your emotional response. Now that you know what I want, it's time to get to it. Show me the relationship between emotional responses and the mimetic muscles. I give into her pressure and head toward the raffle booth. Crank the tumbler and what pops out is... Would you looky here? You won 3rd place prize! Your carrot. Single carrot. Sorry guys, no Tachyon hot spring scene today. Nice, trainer. The sight of you surrounded by a throng of onlookers with a single carrot in hand. Like a guinea pig that's just gotten its paws on its feet. Goodness me, how spectacular. Keep at it, my dear subservient guinea pig. Harboring confused feelings, I quickly stuffed the carrot into the shopping bag. Okay, well... I was hoping for at least a hamburger or something, or at least a bushel of carrots. At least that gets us some stats. Dance lesson? Oh, during the concert, Umamusume praised each other's efforts in the dance through song and dance. Wait. During the concert, Umamusume praised each other's efforts in the race through song and dance. Okay. But did you know that different types of dances use different muscles? Of course they do. In that case, you understand then, right? The concert venue is a perfect place for conducting an observation. The muscles used to form different facial expressions in various dances. The rise in body temperature, the increased pulse, the accelerated heartbeat. But the thing is, you can't properly observe these when you're also dancing on stage. That's why I want you to film the performance. I can see no other alternative. How about increasing your perceptive skills? How about increasing your dynamic visual acuity? How does either of these help us? Perception? Though it seems a bit nerve-wracking, being able to collect large amounts of data with minimal input sounds appealing. First, I need to build up the stamina needed to reduce the strain encumbered while observing. Now that we have that settled, trainer, it's your time. It's your time to mime. What? Your time to mime? Okay.
Yes.
I will try to guess what you're acting out while I dance. I wind up performing pantomime after pantomime to assist Agnes Tachyon's dance lesson. And that's how we get a little bit of stamina in this. Good. I would like more wit, but let's go speed. Okay. Valentine's Day! Oh no. What shady concoction are we gonna get for Valentine's Day? While working in my office. Happy Valentine's Day! The day where one gives chocolate as a token of appreciation. I too followed the tradition and prepared these for you. What did you put in them? Now don't be shy, hurry up and try some. Don't mind if I do? Going along with the request, I opened up the parcel handed to me to reveal a selection of bite-sized chocolates. What's the matter? You won't have any? Truthfully, the idea of consuming something offered by her scares me. But if I refuse... I did my best to make these. You would make them. That doesn't change anything. Maybe she actually has no ulterior motive. No, don't think that. Stealing my resolve, I pop some of the chocolate into my mouth. Rip trainer. I feel the sweet flavor permeating the inside of my mouth. A rich taste of chocolate. No. of pork and garlic. Pork chocolate. Candied pork chocolate. I guess it could work. Don't know about the garlic, but the pork could work. Wait, why does it taste like a pork bowl?
Ah,
It's something called allethiamine, which is great for alleviating fatigue. Long story short, I combine ingredients that contain ample amounts of vitamin B1, allicin, then compress those into what you ate earlier. I did it out of consideration for your fatigue. Chocolates also have the same sedative effect that aids in reducing anxiety, but they end up raising blood sugar levels as a side effect. In any case, wasn't it delicious? Oh, she actually did proper cooking. It was indeed delicious, but... Ah, good. I'm glad to hear that. I didn't perform a taste test, you see? Speaking of which... As she begins to speak, she takes a piece of pork bowl flavored chocolate and tosses it into her mouth. How do you like that? How intriguing. The dissimilarity between the outer appearance and its actual substance is quite extreme. You think you're eating chocolate only to experience the complex flavors of a pork bowl. What a horrendous betrayal. I suddenly crave for sweets. Alright, you there. Make something for me right now. Right now? Come on, hurry, hurry. I want to eat the real stuff. I want dessert now. Chocolate cake, chiffon cake, anything will do, so as long as it's sweet. How about just give you a sugar cube? At her request, I head into the kitchen to begin baking. After some time, the scent of freshly baked chocolate cookies pervades the kitchen. Wow, they look tasty. I applaud your effort, guinea pig. And with these lip-smacking cookies, I spent heartwarming Valentine's together with Agnes Tachyon. Wait, what? We're the ones who made the... Well, I guess it's a two-way thing. She actually made proper chocolate. It just tastes off. And then we made chocolate cookies. So there's nothing to be done for White Day anymore. Nice. Okay. Ooh! Wit. Okay. I feel like we're super behind in wit training, though. Let's work on speed. Oh, no more wit training. Okay. Ooh, wow. All speed? Very good. Can we do wit training? No wit training today. Let's go ahead and make your rest. It is the day before the race. And we have more training to do afterwards. Wonder if I could be of any help to her research. I scoured the library for Umamusume related books. Hey trainer, what are you doing here? Actually, seeing as we're in the library, I suppose you came with the intent to read, but... What is it that's piqued your interest? I wanted to help with your research. This is to help with my research. How diligent of you. However, what I require most from you is a healthy mind and body suitable for testing. If you want to help, then let's start with some basic bodybuilding. You should be the one training, not me. You're in luck. I just happen to have something I've been dying to test. If the experiment is a success, no matter how out of shape you may be, I can transform you to be fit like an athlete. Ooh, give me some of that. Let us begin the experiment to obtain your ultimate physique. I can't wait to see the results, trainer. Perhaps pleased by my cooperative attitude, Agnes Tachyon goes about her business in higher spirits than usual. But that did wit. Interesting. Can we get anything useful? I guess we're doing medium races. I guess technically I can get the medium straightaways. but maybe it wouldn't also hurt to get the standard distance. What are we doing anyway? Osaka High 2000 is a standard distance. Takarazuka Kinen, not a standard distance. But it is medium, and we're doing more medium than standard. Alright, I guess we do medium? More active skills and... Oh, wait. Slightly disturb runners directly ahead mid-race. This would be good if we didn't want to trigger Emperor's Might, but also it might help. You know what? Let's do that. Debuff. When I jump between medium, miles, and long, it drives me crazy. Doesn't it? It's like you kind of want to do general skills more, but sometimes you have no choice. You gotta take what you can get. Hey, isn't that Agnes Tachyon? She recently sparked a lot of controversy on the internet. Oh yeah, that's her. I was interested, so I watched the footage of the Kikuka show. She performed pretty well, actually. She surprised the crowd at the Kikuka show, but the question is, how will she fare today? Agnes Tachyon lets out a carefree yawn, paying no heed to the surrounding chatter. She's not phased one bit. Bored as usual. Tis. Silly guinea pig, I appear relaxed because I am focused. I've been employing various breathing and muscle relaxation techniques to ease both my mind and body. It is a proven type of mental training built on the foundation of sports science. Is that true? I hope so. Besides, today brings the first of our long-awaited goal races. I got your hopes up back then, so it only makes sense that I prove my hypothesis. As compensation for training... Oh yeah. Reward you with a few victories. That's right. That's what this is. She promised me that just a few days after the Kikuka show. I trust you. She responds with a shrewd grin. That's the spirit. So you just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Alright. Let's go. I hope the lack of stamina is not a bad thing. I mean, more stamina won't hurt. But we have a goal here. Alright, let's go. Okay, no late start this time. That's a good start. Doing really well out of the gate, but we still have quite a ways to go. Conserve your strength a little bit. How are we doing? Not bad, not bad. Okay. She's kind of like going up and down in ranks, which kind of makes me a little bit nervous, but at least she's on the outside. Oh, recovery? Alright, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. We're getting there to the last corner. We do have to catch up to 3 other racers, but you know what? That's okay. We have an ultra proc. Let's go! Oh, Tachyon's going! She is speed right now. Close it up. Divine Might. Outpacing everyone. Don't lose to Teo, Tachyon. Do not lose to Teo. Nice!
他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せレースを制したアグネス・タキヨン春の中距離最強馬娘
Yeah, you do not want to see them be in the inside. That's like the most... That's the most nail-biting thing ever. She did very well!
これが研究の成果さ
Very good. Okay. Hanshin Racecourse is alive with excitement. That's the problem child Agnes Tachyon. Her running style is quite something. Yeah, I couldn't turn my eyes away. Her potential is a real force to be reckoned with. With what she's shown us today, one has to acknowledge her true strength. The standing ovation which ensues is no doubt meant for Agnes Tachyon. Well, isn't the crowd boisterous today? Is that my name they're calling? It would appear to be the result of my running. Oh, it's you, guinea pig. What did you think about my run? How do you feel? Are you hurt anywhere? I feel great, as you can see. Just like I promised, I can do just fine in the senior races. I'm glad to hear it. Yet this is only a pit stop, our dear guinea pig. The journey to discover the true potential of Umamusume has only just begun. I finally set sail with my hull intact. The sea is vast and the world my oyster. To that end, your assistance will be indispensable, trainer. You can count on me.
さて
So the next race is a Takarazuka Kinen, a race 200 meters longer in distance than this one. That means it is imperative to raise my lactate threshold as well as my resistance to lactic acid. What she means is by this, and this is real by the way, stamina training. If you increase your muscle stamina, then you will also resist your the lactic acid from building up in your muscles and causing muscle cramps and muscle aching. That's what this is. There is another way to do it that can help you. I think creatine supplements can help you, and that is not doping or anything. That's just regular supplement. Your body produces that normally. So if you could take it as a supplement, I think I've done this before actually. You make your muscles last a little bit longer, and that lactic acid buildup doesn't happen as easily. So yeah, it does help if you're looking to like increase stamina, muscle stamina. Let's see.
ほら
That is why I spent an entire night developing this new concoction. Ta-da! From her pocket, she pulls out a liquid glowing fluorescent pink.
実験と行こ
My body's a temple, which is where you come in, dear guinea pig. Oh, you don't want to drink this yourself then? Something's off about the color. Don't tell me a veteran guinea pig such as yourself is afraid because of a mere color. As always, she's coercing me to consume her latest concoction. Meanwhile, the cheering and applause continues with no end in sight. Nice. Yay! Okay. Another inspiration. What am I gonna get this time?
あたまらなく興奮
Stamina, wit, and a little bit of power. Holy crap! Wait, 44 what? 44 what? 44 power? That is ridiculous. I mean, it's not a bad one. Oh, 4 more hints of straightaway acceleration. Well, I already learned it. That's okay. On one particular day leading up to the Fan Fest. A photo shoot? Yeah, it's the main event for the Fan Fest. We want you to make an appearance no matter what. Looks like some organizers are going around scattering Umamusume on campus. As the photo shoot operates on a rotational basis, we'll only need to borrow you for an hour. More importantly, you can greet your fans.
なるほど
The organizer appears to be brimming with anticipation, but unfortunately Agnes Tachyon dislikes, above all else, anything that she deems a waste of time. I bet she's gonna turn her down.
いいね
A photo shoot, How utterly fascinating. Why not? I accept your proposal. Why did you accept? What? What are you getting all surprised for? Lo and behold, Agnes Tachyon chooses to participate in the photo shoot during the fan fest. As soon as the event organizer leaves, I ask her out of curiosity why she agreed to the photo shoot. Lately, I've become increasingly curious about the powers that stem from factors like enthusiasm and passion. It's surprising that the science-loving Agnes Tachyon would show such interest over emotional things. Well, this is new. I simply sense potential from my own first-hand observations. The extent of muscular exertion depends not only on physiological factors, but also psychological factors as well. In other words, it has been proven that motor performance is linked with the level of activity in the cerebral cortex and the central nervous system. What she means is, the more hyped up you are, the better you perform. The effect that a crowd's cheering has on a person will depend on various psychological factors. In the case of adolescent human females, this relationship is proven to be statistically significant, but whether or not the same conclusion can be made about Umamusume, that is the aim of this study. What's she going on about? Well, in simpler terms, I plan on getting closer to my fans. This is, of course, for the sake of my research. That's Agnes Tachyon for you. She's seeing... Oh, geez, she actually wears a race outfit. I wish she actually did this for real. The day of the fan fest has come. The crowd of fans, enthralled by her appearance at the Osaka High, flocked over to the photo shoot. Your performance at Osaka High was amazing! I'll be cheering for you! I appreciate it. I can't believe I'm seeing you in person! You're the coolest! The pleasure is all mine. Is that really Tachyon? She knows how to give fan service at least. Though I know it's for the sake of research, I stand dumbfounded by the unfamiliar sight. Eventually the photo shoot comes to a close. Oh, was that actually the Kasumi laugh? It sounds a little bit different. Ah, dang, I can't replay it. It sounds a little bit different, but I can see it though. The fact that any outfits are locked behind 3-star is a war crime, not just hers. Sounds basically the same. We're gonna have to make a comparison if possible. That was somewhat exhausting. You did well up there. I was able to gather plenty of observational data. Chances like these are so hard to come by. A sharp increase in respiration and heart rate, dilated pupils. Each individual demonstrated all the responses, albeit to varying degrees. I believe they see me as some sort of reward. Just fascinating. I wonder what else is in store. Yes, very good. My number of guinea pigs has increased. The fruits of one's labors one could say. Even the fans are guinea pigs, don't let them know. As to how she manages to always keep so true to herself, it leaves me speechless. Rest assured, you're still my #1 guinea pig. Wait, what is that supposed to mean? The #1 fan? I realize she's saying this out of consideration. At any rate, the events of this fan fest seem to have stimulated her. Nice. Okay, hold up. Before we continue, I have to go to the restroom again. So I'll be right back.
さて何をしようか。マイクロフィラメントのねじれを3回転にしてみるかい？実にいい気分だ。昨日の実験はやはり成功だった。今なら素晴らしい成果を残せるぞ。 り試してみたいことができたぞ。トレーナー君、とりあえず始めてくれたまえ。積み重ねや繰り返しが大切なのはトレーニングも研究も同じこと。さあ始めようか、実験の日々を。
I'm back. Proud guinea pig? I am a proud guinea pig.
やるからには突き詰めよう。
I mean, I'm quite liking her story actually. It's not the same type of sports. What do you call this? It's not quite the same sports reasoning as everyone else's. But yeah, it's quite endearing actually. I don't know why. Let's see. We can go. I guess we go speed. We're reaching 1,000 speed. I think my cutoff for speed is like 1050. And then I go for other things. Is our wit good enough? Let's go for more speed since we can. Oh, home stretch haste. I was missing that. Speed, I guess. More speed, more stamina. Ooh, 31 speed, or I will go with this time. Recover a little bit. Okay. Speed, wit. Dang, the wit's kind of tempting, not gonna lie, but the speed's also pretty strong. Let's go speed. Very nice. Coffee trap. Wait, no, not before the race! Huh? This is the worst. How could I have made this mistake? One of your experiments failed? No, that isn't the problem. At the cafeteria, a Manhattan cafe sat next to me. Which is fine in itself, but I drank her coffee by mistake. The color and the smell is so evidently coffee. How could I have made such a mistake? My mouth still tastes bitter. I see. As long as just one level of mood down, but still. This is on the same level of Haru Urara. Having mood down because of pickles. Oh, I can't get home stretch haste. I guess we can get acceleration. Oh, that was straight away a depth that I got. I see. Let's see. Yeah, let's go and get acceleration then. Actually, no, I still... No, I want to save for home stretch haste, because that's when we're going to actually need it. Yeah, skip that for now. Yeah, I'm banking on that 20% speed bonus for the capping. Captivated by Agnes Tachyon's performance at the Osaka High, many fans have come today to cheer her on. Agnes Tachyon's running the race today! I might have heard that name. Who's that again? She's a strange one, but for some reason I can't help but want to root for her. Well, there's quite a few fans present. The more the merrier. Yes, it's an excellent opportunity to further research the significance of crowd support. Still, we're here at a G1 race with the full support of the crowd. All procedures are in place. How far can we go today? My body's tingling with anticipation. Top 3. How hard is this gonna be? Do want home stretch haste after this though. Dun, 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 dun. Dang. I know you can't really see this graphic when you're like at the racetrack itself, maybe. But it's so extra what they do for the TV. Ooh, Grass Wonder's here. And special week.
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Alright. And Goldchip is also here, dang. Goldchip is so huge, I can't get over it. Alright, how are we doing so far? 5th? Old school news intros? I don't think I've seen those actually. Anyway, looks like we're doing fine so far. Good, good, good. I think we're stuck behind a bunch of mobs. I don't see anyone important up front. Am I wrong? No, 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 no. Okay, okay. We're fine, we're fine. Ah, McQueen is ahead of us. I see. McQueen, a bunch of mobs. Little recovery. She's on the outside, which is a good start. That high wit coming in good use. Just watch out for the gold chip behind you. Here we are coming up in the final curve. Second place already, that scares me. Why are we in second place already? We're not gonna be able to proc any skills, but she is so fast, no one can catch her. Holy crap. Gold ship, you ain't catching up to that. You are not catching up to that gold ship. She's going, 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 gone. Holy crap. So far, she's only lost one race. And I find that very impressive. I mean, she didn't technically lose it. She got, like, third place. But still. Nice. We do have to win our next races, though. Oh crap, it's summer camp already soon. Tachyon, you were great! They cheered me on from start to finish. Though I struggle to comprehend why, I find it deeply fascinating. In reply, a shriek can be heard from somewhere in the stands. Now, going over today's results. Oh. Tachyon? During the race, I listened in to the crowd and I could make out a few cheers here and there. And guess what? The data doesn't lie. The relationship between cheering and muscular exertion proves significant. I am rather shocked, to be honest. It seems my emotions can be stimulated by both external and external factors. I am but a social animal after all. I think what she means to say is the crowd's cheering motivated her. I mean, what she also said isn't wrong. My, how utterly intriguing. All that's left this year are the Autumn Tenno Show and the Arimakinen. Time is aplenty. This is one small step closer to breaking the limits of Umamusume kind, to fulfilling my dream. Oh, right-handed? Nice. Alright, now I gotta get first place for real. I have been getting first place at least, so that's not bad. And we did not rest in time for the... Oh crap, I forgot this. Summer camp begins today. Are you ready, trainer? The types of training available exclusively in the summer are comparable to the number of stars in space. Time is short, so make sure to plan out an effective training regimen for me. Compared to last year, Agnes has turned over a new leaf and is taking training seriously. Can we do wit training? We can do wit training at 26%. I think we should rest. We do need to get your mood up anyway, so... Ooh, no one's there now when I needed them to be. Wit. No one at wit. Only one in speed. Quite a few in guts though. Let's go speed. More wit. And that's it for the summer camp? Just wait, is summer camp shorter in the second round? I feel like it's like 1 day shorter for some reason. Like first round is 4 days, second round is like 3 days. Or 3 turns. At least failure at wit isn't as punishing. Yeah, it's not punishing. But it's you still don't get the stats, which is meh. Summer's nearly over. I'd say that training went rather well, wouldn't you? More than anything, we made great use of our time. I applaud your efforts, guinea pig. With that being said, we must not grow complacent. There are only 2 months until the autumn tennis show. In that time, we'll need to perfect my physical form and fulfill every requirement for victory. Okay. Oh no, not migraines! In my office doing paperwork when? Trainer, I need your help. What's the matter? My head is pounding. I can't think straight. You're my assistant. You have to do something about this pain. It even hurts to just speak. There's no way I can do proper research like this. I can't even make any painkillers. It's hopeless. My drug creator can't take ibuprofen. I mean, does ibuprofen even work on migraines? Not that I would know. Like, I haven't actually tried. I don't think I've had migraines. No, I have like one. Okay, what's the difference between a migraine and a headache? I don't think I've actually figured that out. I know what a headache feels like. And usually for those, I just try to pass out, if I can. And if there's no like medication available, I don't take one. I don't take it normally anyway. But what's a migraine exactly? Agnes Tachyon looks terrible. I should do something to help her. Wit down, a little bit. When it hurts on your head, migraines are like behind the eyes. Oh, behind the eyes. Huh. Interesting. Let's do some wit training. Oh, support card? I don't think I've seen this before then. Okay, well, side story. While I'm taking a break in the cafeteria, you're just the person I wanted to see. Machikane Furikataru runs over to me in a flurry. I don't think I said that right. Got anything weighing on your mind? Nothing in particular. Ah, come on, don't be like that. I don't care how trivial it is. I'm all ears. I receive a divine message from the great Shiaoki telling me to be kind to others. And divine messages are final, so please help me to fulfill it. I guess I have a few favors I'd like to ask. You got it. Just relax here while I get you everything you need. She brings me drinks and food in quick succession. Next, I'll massage your shoulders. Let's see, I also need to clean your room after this, and... If you require any more assistance, please do not hesitate to summon me, Master. When did I develop these maid-like mannerisms? This must be another blessing from the great Shiaoki. Okay, I don't know how you got that. But we got skill points for it, so I guess that's okay. Oh, we actually have a lot of skill points. I'll look at that later. Could do speed training, could also do int training. Let's go speed though, because there doesn't seem to be any penalties right now. We go zoom. Final corner or straight? Let's say corner. Yeah, corner or depth is not a bad one. Okay, I guess we go with then. Alright, what can we get? 230. Could get corner or depth, could get straight away. I do want that home stretch haste, so I'll grab that. Do we have enough recovery? I don't think we needed more recovery than this anyway. Like, more would not be a bad thing, but I don't think we needed more. Standard race. Standard distance looks tempting. But I want to save up for corner at depth. I should probably enter some separate races. Like, just to increase the skill points, but I want to work on stats though. Can't wait to see Agnes Tachyon! She's an oddball, but there seems to be more than meets the eye. Yeah, I totally get you. I love the way she runs. The venue is full of Tachyon's fans. Clearly, this autumn tennis show isn't hailed as a definitive medium distance race for nothing. In contrast to the lively stands, the race course is full of strained tension. So, you're nervous? Not in the slightest. Overexcitement is detrimental to the ability to focus. It really is. You gotta be calm before you do your big thing. I'm completely relaxed, but I still want to get the most out of this opportunity. I feel like I can run really well today. It took a lot to get all the way here. That's why I'm not holding anything back. Let's go then. Who's our rival for this one? Let's see. Tenno Show Autumn. I think we did that spring Tenno Show, right? Uma Limbus collab. That would be hilarious. I don't know how they would do that though.
Umamusume たちが追い求める一条の盾、鍛えた足を武器に行く栄光への道。天皇賞秋、現在1番人気はロッカ、3番人気はこの子です。
And Super Creek.
さあ2番人気はこの子、二冠馬娘アグネスタキオン、十分に勝利を狙いますよ。
We have Horseville Julius. I suppose. Alright. Oh, this feels like a shorter race for some reason. Oh, is this a 2,000 meter race? That's probably why. Well, it seems like Agnes got stuck behind an NPC. Hopefully she finds a way out of it soon. Oh, she did! She threaded the needle. That's it, Tachyon. Don't get trapped in there. That's a bad place for anyone to be. Dang, it's crowded over there. But it seems like Tachyon's doing good where she is at the moment. Right behind Top Gun. Alright. Holy crap, she's going. We're not at the final corner yet, and she's already going. Alright, Tachyon, punch it. You got some people wanting to catch up to you. I didn't see you pop the ult, by the way. I'm a little worried about that. But no, we're good. No one can catch up. Absolutely no one can catch up. Dang. Six lengths. That is crazy. Okay, can someone do the math for me? 1 minute 50, let's say 58 seconds. 1 minute 58 seconds. over 2,000 meters. How fast is that on average? The sprint is going to be faster than the average speed around, like the jog, not the pacing speed. But I'm curious how fast that is. That's like almost 1,000. Actually, more than 1,000 meters per minute. What is that per hour? 1,000 meters per hour is roughly 60 kilometers per hour. But it's a little bit faster than that. Holy crap. 60 kilometers per hour, if I'm not mistaken, is close to 100 miles per hour. Which is... No, not 100 miles per hour. It's lower than that. 60 kilometers per hour, I think, is roughly 36 miles per hour. Which is pretty darn fast for her. I think Usain Bolt can still outrun her for a little bit, but not for long. I can go further, faster. I'll surpass the limits imposed upon me. To a new frontier of speed where no Umamusume has tread before. With a mad dash bordering on hysteria, Agnes Tachyon renders the crowd speechless at the autumn tennis show. They sit transfixed in a breathless silence. Crossing the finish line is Agnes Tachyon! Seconds later, the crowd erupts into a thunderous roar, celebrating the winner. Thank goodness, Agnes Tachyon! Watching that gave me goosebumps. Tachyon, great job! You were amazing! Agnes Tachyon flashes a smile towards a non-stop cheering coming from the stands. Thank you for your support. Your voices gave me the strength. The crowd lets out another resounding cheer. Agnes Tachyon comes back with the crowd still cheering and whistling behind her. Thanks for waiting for me again. You did great, Tachyon. I must say, that was incredible. Almost something akin to idolatry. What do you think you are? You're an Uma doll, technically speaking. It's basically being an idol. I might even be venerated post-mortem. And you were. However, it doesn't feel bad to bask in their cheers. I might even describe it as pleasant, like electricity coursing through my veins. What a Tachyon thing to say. Suddenly, a look of worry spreads across her face. Something wrong? I came so close to reaching the limits of the Umamusume body today. But of course, I fell one step short. My body was prepared. I had the requisite skill and talent. I even thoroughly noted the effect of the crowd's interference.
No.
This is the first that I'm asking you something like this, but it might also be the last. What is it that I am lacking? A sense of morality. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the missing factor from my victory. Look, I'll even entertain one of those wishy-washy elements like love, aspiration, courage, or whatever. We put our heads together but failed to come up with anything viable. In any case, in 2 months, our goal for this year, the Arimakinan, will be upon us. What better stage is there to prove myself? Wouldn't you agree? Sure, yeah. With the Arimakinan on the horizon, I begin seeking for an answer to what she's lacking. And there's Manhattan Cafe, totally forgotten. We're also missing Jungle Pocket or Poke, but oh well, she's not part of this. A lone figure stands behind Agnes Tachyon, staring intently at her from behind. I mean, I guess we'll see Tachyon in the Poke story whenever she maybe comes around? I don't know if she becomes playable, actually. Okay, I think we need to do wits training. Let's go. Oh, Ayabe, let's rest. Engrossed in research. Alright, if my research keeps going this well, we're golden. Oh, there are 2 alts for Tachyon? Nice. Okay, stay calm. I need to verify the results next. If possible, I'd like to have more test subjects than just trainer.
Yosh.
Let's see, there must be some adventurous Umamusume around. Time to start my search. Just any Umamusume won't be good enough. They need to have a physique suitable for experimentation. It won't be easy to choose, but if it's for the sake of research... come to think of it, it's almost time for training. But that's fine, surely trainer would be happier to see me show up after finding a new test subject. Just wait and see, trainer. We'll be getting a new collaborator very soon. And like that, Agnes Tachyon becomes so preoccupied with her research for a test subject that she completely skips out on training. Please tell me you didn't get slacker. Oh, okay, good. It's just mood down. Let's fix. Actually, let me see. We can do wit. Let's do wit. And then we'll have her. Oh wait, does she actually have glasses back there? Her running in the Autumn Tenno show has become the talk of the town. Her media exposure has also been increasing compared to before. Next, you'll be conquering the Arumakinen. Are you eager to take on the challenge? Of course, training for that tricky track is a must. I'm trying to find what I currently lack, be it mental quality or physical one. I see, something you lack. Indeed, to succeed in the Arumakinen against rivals like Manhattan Cafe and other contemporaries Manhattan Cafe was a rival? Agnes Tachyon? Rivals, you say? I see. There is some logic to that. There seems to be something significant behind that word, but she doesn't elaborate on what it meant to her. The next day. This really takes it out of you. My legs are feeling heavier and heavier. Why, if it isn't cafe, can I help you? Perhaps you're here to volunteer as a test subject for the new mixture I developed yesterday.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Then what's going on? Manhattan Cafe speaks with a certain air of confidence. Will you run with me? I really want to surpass you. The sound of opening gates echoes under the blue sky, and the music is different now. I don't think I've heard of this one before. Agnes Tachyon and Manhattan Cafe hit the turf running. Agnes Tachyon is one length behind. Both appear dialed in on each other. Rounding the 4th turn, they enter the final stretch. Agnes Tachyon gains speed. Manhattan Cafe follows suit. She seems to be out of breath. I can't pull away. What incredible determination. What should I do? Wait, what should I do? My opponents have never concerned me like this before. I want to catch up to you. Hold up, I need to pull this up really quick. So that's the Tachyon laugh. What does... let's see. What does this sound like? It's pretty similar. It's pretty similar. I just think the Kasumi laugh goes for a little bit longer. I wouldn't say it's exactly the same though. There's a little bit of difference. There's a very, very tiny difference. Who knew that having such burning passion beside me would be so fascinating? I never realized it until now. Until now, my interest has solely been in exploring the unknown. Yeah, I think it is different. Some people said this pretty similar though. They do have the same voice actress, so I can see why. Agnes Tachyon's eyes sparkle. How curious. I cannot afford to hand this victory over to you. The two dash down the 200-meter final stretch, each unwilling to give up the lead. In the end, Agnes Tachyon comes out the victor. Agnes Tachyon loses herself in thought as Manhattan Cafe attempts to catch her breath. That was deeply fascinating. I must conduct a self-analysis immediately. Has my perspective been broadened? No, maybe because of Cafe. Yeah, it's mostly higher for Kasumi. Somehow it's higher for Kasumi, despite actually having one of the lower voices in Blue Archive. Wait, why did I say because of Cafe just now? Thank you. I didn't win today, but in the Aramakinan, I'm sure. Hold on a second. Why are you suddenly so antagonistic towards me? Perhaps antagonistic is the wrong word. Rather, you're viewing me as a rival. Maybe. I don't know if I can believe it either. Watching you in the Autumn Tenno show reminded me a bit of my friend. So I thought if I could beat you now, then surely I could catch up to them. Agnes Tachyon watches intently as Manhattan Cafe hesitantly speaks. What is it? This friend you speak of is the one invisible to the eye, correct? Emotional with a blind passion everything. Your demeanor may be the result of brain chemistry, but your peculiarity is that of a genius. In fact, I would deem you worthy of possessing the mysterious potential that science ought to uncover. Of course, if only I could dissect your brain just once. Suddenly her tone shifts, as if she's realized something. Oh, that's right. That's why you're special to me. Yeah? I know she's long favored Manhattan Cafe over the others around her, for some odd reason. How should I put it? You seem to possess all that do not. Oh yeah, I guess that was a long time ago. I even think to myself how interesting it might be to mimic your lifestyle. That is, you could very well be the last element needed to push me to where I want to go. Agnes Tachyon, whose head is always buried deep into her research, is actually considering someone special. Is that really Tachyon? Did she actually go a character development? Yes, I'm sure this is it. I now have everything I was previously lacking. Thank you, Cafe. It's kind of funny that it's Cafe here that makes her realize it. Meanwhile, in the movie, it's gotta be, Poke? Yeah, I don't know which one is actually canon. Poke winning that race was canon, right? But there is no Poke here. What do you mean? I mean that our competitive bond will continue to drive us to outdo each other. In other words, I'm looking forward to our race in the Aramakinan. Manhattan Cafe's bewilderment quickly turns into determination. She looks Agnes Tachyon straight in the eyes. During an interview the next day, isn't Manhattan Cafe supposed to have Shiroko's voice actress? Are there any racers you would consider your rival? Yeah, I decided just yesterday actually. It's Manhattan Cafe. Thanks to her, I'm really looking forward to the Aramakinan. Her answer makes headlines the day after. Oh, we got guts for that. Oh wow, I usually see that event early on. Okay, let's get your mood up. Good. Significance of research. After an outing with Agnes Tachyon, we decide to go for some tea. On our way back to the academy. You know, trainer, I've been thinking this for a while. You look quite tired. Are you taking good care of yourself? More or less. Goodness, what a vague reply. I'm going to head to the laboratory, but you'd better go get some rest. You shouldn't overdo it either. Like I always say, things are evolving and changing every day. What one considers correct today might turn out the exact opposite tomorrow. If you're not careful, you may find yourself affixed to obsolete knowledge. Understand? In other words, body modification is not about obtaining makeshift power, but the pursuit of potential. Come to think of it, I remember that one student who came to me asking for some miracle potion of speed. Oh, remember that one student. Oh yeah, did they ever drop by? I don't think we ever saw that. Yeah, this one. It makes me wonder, do you understand the significance of the research I am doing? The reason behind my experimentation. She's researching how to overcome the limits of Umamusume kind. It's a pursuit of boundless possibilities, a journey to realize untapped potential. Is it proof of your conviction? She actually says subarashi. Good answer. My research, my experiments, these are just a fraction of the potential paths up to my goal. I'm glad that my guinea pig has been able to grasp this. Keep up your good work. Suddenly my body begins to sway unsteadily. I think I'm about to... Trainer, what happened? Trainer? Agnes Takyon's voice is distant. My whole body loses its strength, and I collapse on the spot. Oh no, right before the race? Ah, you come back. Where am I? In the dorm lobby. Don't worry, I got permission to bring you in here. It seems Agnes Tachyon carried me here. I'm able to move again, but a sudden wave of fatigue hits me. Just as I thought, I should have urged you to go home as soon as I noticed you weren't feeling well. Were you worried about me? Well, you are a highly valuable test subject, trainer. I'd be in some trouble if you were no longer fit for the purpose. I want you to take the role seriously and start paying closer attention to your health. Her words are the same as always, but this time I feel that her words are coming from a place of appreciation. She seems a bit softer now anyway. Race day, holiday season. Oh wow. Excuse me. On one cold winter's night, without Himakinan almost upon us, a rustling sound startles me out of my sleep. I open my eyes, still dazed, and see Agnes Tachyon in my room for some reason. Why, hello there, guinea pig, you're awake. Tachyon? Keep your voice down. For the record, entering the premises after hours is regarded as a violation of school policies. You wouldn't want to get in trouble, would you? What are you doing in here? Take a guess. No, let me ask you a question. What is today? The day of the Arimakinet? Correct, but not what I was going for. It's the holiday season. Oh, I didn't think you cared about that.
Merry Christmas.
On that note, dear guinea pig, Merry Christmas. Here's a present from me. The presents I've received from her in the past have rarely left a good impression on me. So what's this one gonna be? What, you don't like it? I prepared this gift so we can become psychologically closer, you know? I have my suspicions, but if this gift is indeed genuine, I run the risk of damaging the level of trust we've built together. Thanks for the gift, I guess. I opened the packaging to reveal a scented candle, which probably does not have anything suspicious, right? A scented candle handmade by yours truly. It's a well-established fact that the flame of the candle fluctuates at the so-called 1F frequency. Not only that, the candle's fragrance has therapeutic effects on both body and mind. Oh, is this after the collapse before? I specifically chose to incorporate lavender and neroli oils, both known for their calming qualities. I also added an infusion of other aromatics to your liking, which I took the liberty of researching through your private matters. Lavender, check. Neroli, I do not know what that is. But also, you looked at my private matters. Anyway, long story short, I'm sure you'll love the present. Come on, light it up. I mean, if we're lighting it up and she's here with us, it should also affect her, right? I'd like to send a candle as per her request. Take a whiff. It smells so terrible. It smells kind of sour, savory, bitter, and spicy all at the same time. What'd you put in this one? You really should do a product testing before you actually give it to people, you know? An unbearable smell wafts through the entire room. My apologies, I had forgotten to test it. Hold on, this could be really, really bad. Oh, that reeks. Tactical retreat, we had to run, guinea pig. Wow, it's been quite a while since I panicked. What a calamitous order. I thought I mixed the formula well, but I suppose I should avoid things I don't normally do. Putting aside the resulting mess, she did try to make a real present for me. Those feelings have been well and truly conveyed. Even though she's not the like the stereotypical waifu, her heart's in the right place at least. It's a thought that counts. As always, you're such a good-natured person. As for myself, I'm beginning to feel a tad bit queasy. It's always frustrating when you set out to do something but fall short.
Yeah.
Oh, silly me, I forgot the expression of gratitude isn't limited to tangible tokens of appreciation. It can be articulated in verbal form as well. As if a light bulb went on in her head just now, she turns and faces me once again. Thank you for everything, dear trainer. Oh wow, she's thinking directly. This may sound cliché, but... She stops mid-sentence and looks away awkwardly. Oh, wait a moment, this is so much more embarrassing than I had imagined. Tachyon? Embarrassed? I feel that our relationship has gotten just a bit closer after being able to see this rare side of her. Oh, scale up. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get that corner of death for you then. And that's really all I can get. It's all you from here, Tachyon. Alright, let's go. On the day of the Arimakinen, inside the venue, many fans eagerly await the appearance of Agnes Tachyon. Is it almost time? I can't wait to see her run. You said Manhattan Cafe is also running? They seem to butt heads quite often, no? That other time, Agnes Tachyon proclaimed her as a rival, you know? Oh yeah? Then we're in for a show. Are we now? Meanwhile, Agnes Tachyon is paying a visit to Manhattan Cafe's prep room.
Yeah.
Why, hello. How are you doing, Cafe? Did you sleep well? I'd like to focus, so can you please leave me alone? It's assuring to see your normal self. Just so you know, I intend on going all out today. Since you're my rival, I hope you would do the same. Manhattan Cafe shoots a glance at the hand extended her way. I will not become your punching bag. I will outrun you and catch up to my friend. That's why I'm here after all. Saying that, she accepts the handshake, and fire burns in her eyes, to which Agnes Tachyon nods with a smile. I wouldn't expect anything less. The rising excitement outside the runner's tunnel is almost tangible. Everyone's waiting for the living legend Agnes Tachyon to arrive. Yes, I can feel their energy. The determining factors of significance are all here. What a disappointment it would be if I failed to surpass my limits now. You got this. Indubitably, trainer. Keep your eyes on me. She turns and takes off in a brisk jog towards the light at the end of the tunnel. Normally they say don't go to the light at the end of the tunnel, but I guess in this case it's okay. 8 in pace is crazy though. Alright. Arimakinen, let's go!
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。このレース最も人気を集めているのは
Alright.
マンハッタンカフェ1番人気です。続く2番人気は成田ブライアン。
Let's see how close it's gonna
2
be.
番馬娘アグネス・タキオン。6枠11番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。
Good start, no false starts.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
Oh wow. Tachyon's really getting up there this early.
マンハッタンカ第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。さあ花に立ってのは15番。このままリードすることができるか。
Just keep pace, just keep pace. Don't burn yourself out too soon. Never a good thing. そして内目をつきましてはペイエムオペラを1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。 Alright, alright, hang in there, hang in there.
その内並んで10番。
She knows the plan.
さらにはマンハッタンカフェ3番並んできた。外を回ってシンボリルドルフ少し離れて1番。それを見るように成田ブライアン。
She knows the plan, she knows the plan.
落ち着かない様子。15番会長に飛ばして行きます。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって
Keeping at third, where she needs to be to proc her ult, other ult.
外を通りましてダイワスカーレットアグネス・タキオン続いている。少し後ろから8番
Okay.
外目をついてスーパークリーク
Corner.
ペイエムオペラを
Very good.
その外
Where's the
並ん
ult?
で10番そして3番そしてその
I'm not.
後ろ回って5番
They're
そして
not
その
no
シンボリル
name.
ド
They
ルフ
got
続いて
names. The announcer just doesn't say it.
その後ろ6番成田ブライアン追走後方2番手にマンハッタンカフェ16番
I didn't even say anything about the mobs this time.
向こう方面に入っ
Jeez.
て先頭からしんがりまでおよそ7馬身まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに
Okay.
競り合いのままレースが進みます残り 1000m を通過現在1番手は15番さあ先頭に立ったのはアグネス・タキオンビワハヤヒデ3番手
Alright.
4番手に8番
Oh wow, we're actually at the
そ
front.
してその後ろから行くのはペイエモ
That's
オペラオ
crazy.
そして外目をつきましてはスーパークリークさらに
I wasn't expecting Biwa Hayahide to be up front though. Ooh, I see Manhattan Cafe trying to sneak up.
間もなく第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか。
Manhattan Cafe sneaking up from behind.
まだ1馬身以上の差が
Agnes Tachyon is to proc some straightaway stretches. Come on, Agnes, let's go. Come on, Tachyon, let's go. Manhattan Cafe's right behind you. We got to speed. Where's our home stretch? Where's the home stretch? There's the home stretch. Easy win. Easy win. Look at all the sad faces in the back. It's always a little sad. But it is what it is. Oh, Super Creek also didn't make it. Sorry about that, Creek.
これが研究の成果さ。
Subarashi. Mob Umas have more fan-servicey costumes than actual characters? It depends on the actual character, right? Some of the actual characters have decent fan service outfits. Have you seen Fuji Kiseki? Holy crap, I didn't even realize Fuji Kiseki would do that with her outfit. But dang, only one loss. Only one loss in his career so far. So the rest is the URA finals. Agnes Tachyon overwhelms the competition at the Adamakinan. That she did. Fuji Kiseki, she has I think she's supposed to be like the Ikemen one. Does some magic tricks. Apparently she has her chest open and the only thing covering it is a tie, which is not what I expected from Umamusume, which is like fairly low in the fan service. But here we are. Chest open. Yeah. Thunderous applause and cheering roars through the venue. Formidable foes stood in her way, blocking her at every step. But her hard work and talent prevailed and gave fruit to a phenomenal display of speed. Surpass, overcome, exceed. Not succeed, exceed. Beyond the latent potential nesting within the body, beyond the boundary of speed known to science. Transcend all limits to further and further heights. Now is the time. Crossing the finish line in first place, we have Agnes Tachyon. I repeat, first place, Agnes Tachyon. Woo! As she finishes the race, she's greeted with a deafening standing ovation. Tachyon! You're my hero! Tachyon forgets to wave as the big screen captures her looking at the stands with an expression of relief. I go to greet her at the runner's tunnel, but find her standing still, looking somewhat absent-minded. I guess she didn't think she would make it this far, huh? Tachyon? Is everything okay? Oh wow, that's a look that you don't usually see. Yeah, I blundered that one when I was on the big screen. In my excitement, I forgot all semblance of social convention. After all, I had gotten oh so close to the dream I had envisioned. I started to feel anxious at her sudden silence. She was stunning at today's Arimakinen. Her eccentricity captivated the entire audience. Could that mean... Okay, now that's a little bit more Kasumi-like for that one. Oh my, the excitement got the better of me. How splendid, how superb. These are the fruits of my research. Eureka! I've done it! Seeing that rare joyous expression, that carefree and innocent joy exuding from her, I can't help but let out a grin. Sorry, Cafe, you weren't even close. Oh, if it isn't Cafe. Honestly, I don't want to see you right now. Oh my, I know you lost. Were you actually expressing some emotion right now? I can't believe it. While running after you, your form mirrored that of my friend. That's what irks me. It has nothing to do with me losing. I gotta see who her friend is one of these days. I guess we won't find that out unless we get a Manhattan Cafe story or actually have her playable eventually. I mirrored her imaginary friend? If I recall, this friend she speaks of is... the one and only. Dear me, what a deeply fascinating subject of study. Her contented grin is quickly replaced by a sinister grin as she plunges herself into deep thought. Alright, UA finals time. Let's go! Career itself is not too difficult, even if you don't focus on Annie's stamina. Because she takes care of that herself. Oh crap. I guess I can go more wit, because we can also go speed, but we can also go more wit. We gotta win the URA finals first. We gotta win it first before we try for the Umamusume. But if we win, we will Umamusume. Okay. Hopefully, she's still got gas in the tank. Let's go. Okay. I do see now that support cards, the proper support cards, will increase your stats so much more. Especially if you have them uncapped. But even if they're not uncapped, they do pretty well. They do pretty well.
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
1番人気はもちろんこの子サイレンス鈴鹿、続く2番人気はメジロライアン、注目の2冠馬娘アグネスタキオン、5枠9番での出場。
And Tachyon keeps on getting the big circles. And somehow it's still fourth favorite. I don't get it. I mean, even favorites 1 to 3 have like Doritos on them. 2K meters require 700 stamina? Yeah, I think for that you need proper support cards then, right? 3K is 1200, that's ridiculous. I think at that point you definitely need skills to keep up. Alright. Ooh, Tamamo's here. Interesting. I was doing a Super Creek run yesterday, And holy crap, Tamamo Cross just went wild near the end
14番差がなくアグネスタキオン
and completely overtook my Super Creep.
並んでくるさて始めよう
I don't know what Buckshin is doing in this race, but Buckshin should not be in this race. This is a little bit too long for Buckshin.
レーシンフラッシュ外からメジロライアン少し後ろから15番後方2番手に8番16番
Okay, Tachyon, we gotta start catching up. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
ここか
Come
ら
on, come on, come on.
一気にレースが動きます。
さあいよいよ直線だどの
Thread it, thread that needle. We gotta get there. Passing number 1. Passing number 2. Passing number 3. Come on. There we go. There's the speed.
アグネスタキオンここで上がってきたぞ200を通過アグネスタキオンリードはサトシ
Proc everything.
タキオン足色は衰えない先頭は
Holy crap. Once she gets going, she does not stop.
アグネスタキオン
That is crazy.
圧巻の走りでレースを制したアグネスタキオン URA ファイナルズ予選を制しました2着にはマチカネ福来たる3着に
Machikane Fuku. It's not Matikane?
これが研究の成果さ
Alright. On to the next race. Hopefully I can get some speed for this last one. For this next one's anyway. Okay.
さてさて
Can we get speed? Let's take the speed.
やるわよ合体魔法
Okay.
気分も乗っているし
Can we get any skills? Oh, we can get straightaway acceleration. Do we need more stamina recovery? I don't think we do. What's this one? Oh, that's a late surgery. We don't need that. Lay low. She doesn't get jammed easily. Let's go ahead with straightaway then. I'll go and grab that. And I don't think I'll be able to get anything even if I win this one. So, yeah. Acceleration's better than velocity.
3番
I mean,
アグネスタキオン
you still need acceleration to reach your max speed. So I guess that makes sense. But once you reach your max speed, what is it after that?
さあ
You need velocity at that point. Da, 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 da.
曇り空の下中山レース場芝2000 URA ファイナルズ準決勝18人の馬娘たちが挑みます
Gold Ship is here.
1番人気はもちろんこの子ゴールドシップ実力は負けていません2番人気待機シャトル注目の2冠馬娘アグネス・タキオン
I love Tachyon's predictions here. It's still double zero. It's still double circles. But she's 8th.
スタート各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
Acceleration is harder to get than speed. I
セイ
see.
ウンスカイとヒシアマゾンこの2人が競り合っているぞ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気ゴールドシップセイウンスカイ
Okay,
快調
we're
に
doing
飛ばしていきます
we're doing good.
さあ花に立ったのはセイウンスカイこのままリードすることができるかさあ
I mean, when does Gold Ship never have a look of superiority?
セイウンスカイ単身で飛ばしていき
I'd be worried if Gold Ship wasn't looking superior.
アグネス・タキオン並んできたそしてその外当選上段その内並んで待機シャトルその外並んで4番それを見るように
Alright, looks like we are in very good position right now. Ooh, Manhattan Cafe's here.
内で8番そしてその外から行ったのは10番そしてその内7番18番並んでくる向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9番
What does Satan Sky do? I don't think we have Satan Sky yet, right?
続いてアグネス・タキオン3番手にヒシアマゾン内には待機
Ooh, straight away? Where's the ult? I don't see you rocking your ult. When does Tachyon proc her ult? It seems like she doesn't always proc it, but I feel like she only procs it when she actually needs it.
ここからスパート
Okay, final spurt, let's go! You have a lot for the final straight. You have a lot for the final straight, come on! Oh dang, she's going fast! No one can catch up!
楽しみです。アグネス・タキオン URA ファイナルズ準決勝を制しました。頂点まであと一つ、決勝へと駒を進めた。2着キングヘイロー、3着に入ったのはヒシアマゾン。
Very nice. She seems unstoppable right now. Holy crap.
これが研究の成果さ。
Alright. We'll do one more speed training just because we can. Okay. Wow, there's really not a lot of spread here. Okay, last speed training. Let's go.
面白そうだ。気分も乗っている。
And any skills that we can get? Any skills I should save for? I guess there's the preferred position. Maybe I can save up for that? For post? Yeah. I don't think she's triggered Murmur once. Crap. She hasn't triggered Murmur once. I probably should have saved it for Tether instead, if I really want to give her any debuffs. I feel like that's it's a just in case kind of thing, but never actually used. Oh well. I'll be running plenty of Tachyons after this.
12番アグネスタキオン。
ちょっと厳しい。
I'll be running plenty of Tachyons after this now. Alright,
さあ出走だ。
final race. Normal ones are 80, gold is 200. I see.
美しい青空が広がる京都レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
現在1番
Teo, all Doritos, Happy Meek, all Doritos.
ハッピーミーク
Tachyon, at least circles.
アグネスタキオン6枠12番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘
There is no,
に抜け出すか注目しまし
who
ょう。
is it? Oh crap.
結果を出せるか。
There's no gold ship here, but there's a super creek, which is scary in its own right. Would be scary anyway if this wasn't Tachyon.
2番手はハッピーミークスーパークリーク内から行く1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭はミホノブルボン単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアグネス。
Man, would it kill Cygames to like make this horizontal version like bigger? I like this view. It just needs to be like 2 times bigger.
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はミホノブルボン。続きました。
They can still keep the camera angles even if they do make it bigger.
差がなくハッピーミーク5番手に1番その外並んで東海帝王内で
Alright.
18番少し離れてビワハヤヒデウイニングチケット並びかけてきた内を回って6番さらに11番グラスワンダー並んできた1馬審査16番さらには10番すぐに続いて3番それを見るように5番後方2番手に4番
Oh, I just noticed. Manhattan Cafe's not here anymore.
先頭を進みますがこれは
Whoops, Manhattan Cafe's roll ended at the Arimakinen.
入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
まもなく第4コーナーカー
Oh, final stretch. Come on, let's go.
まで400さあ最終コーナーを曲がって最後の直線コースに入った食い下がるウイニングチケット
None of you can catch her right now. She's too fast. She's way too fast. This nerd is way too fast somehow. Holy crap.
他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せレースを制
How is this nerd so fast?
ファイナルズ決勝を制しました今ここに優秀たちの頂点が誕生です2着はウイニングチケット
And basically only really leveled up speed and width. There were a few other stats in the beginning just to get friendship, but holy crap, just speed and width, and that's all you need for her. It's funny. Nice! Yay, celebrations! Didn't even have to use an alarm clock. Where did you train? The library meme goes hard here? It really does. It really does. Agnes Tachyon, good ending! on the psychological effects of others' emotions. I see. Oh crap, I forgot Umamusume. We'll do a proper Umamusume, don't worry. We'll do a proper Umamusume. Agnes Tachyon plays excellently in the Twinkle series. Hand in hand, we've been able to work our way through the first 3 pivotal years of her career. On a day of respite, while basking in the glory of our accomplishments... Oh dang, I like this Tachyon outfit. I don't think we didn't do that much recreation with her, so I don't think we got the chance to see this as often. But holy crap, that's pretty nice. Okay guys, I don't know about you, but I like this straps. The strap look with open shoulders, that is a extremely nice look, especially if you got like fairly loose clothing on top of that. You think it feels mature? I think it's hot. You think it's mature? I think it's hot. We are not the same. She looks like an office lady? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Hey trainer, you've been spacing out for quite some time. Yeah, I've been spacing out looking at you. Tachyon? Little do you know, I've actually been here for the past 5 minutes. I fear your sense of danger is a cause for concern. So you're actually admitting that you're dangerous. Is that what it is? It is. Anything Agnes wears is hot, but it goes without saying. Fair. Oh, nothing much. I just wanted to extend an invitation to you. That is to go on a date. Wait, proper date? You actually are suggesting a date? To the aquarium, no less. Wow. There's got to be a reason for this. And so Agnes, Tachyon, and I set off on our date. In quotations, together. I didn't expect you to choose the aquarium, though.
Oh.
A book I recommended recommended it for being replete with curiosities to promote conversation. Look around at these tanks made of such beautiful acrylic glass. We are beholden to it, the savior of all aquariums. The glass? Yeah, otherwise this place would be flooded. Many issues would arise during the time when reinforced glass was a norm, especially in regard to its manufacture. I'm off the mark, aren't I? Fish, right? The fishes. Oh, how pretty. Like colorful, aren't they? Wait, is she actually trying to be date-like right now? What? You can keep yapping about glass. I don't mind the glass yapping. That's actually quite interesting. Okay, next we go shopping. In a shopping mall as big as this, your desire to buy should be amply stimulated. Actually, no. My desire to buy in a shopping mall is not stimulated at all. Especially after I get the, after I see the sticker price, no. However, if there are some good food locations in the shopping mall, yes, I would be amply desired to go into those food places. 100%. That is the extent of my shopping in a shopping mall. Well, trainer, don't you want to shop for anything? Nothing particular for now. Well, that's problematic, as I too have no desire to shop. I typically make all purchases online.
Yes.
Very well, onward to the next destination. Is she just following like a date guide right now? Because it seems like she is. Oh, I didn't realize that her top is a little bit torn? Yeah, her top seems a little bit torn. Also lopsided. That is a specific fashion sense right there. Our date continues until I realize the sun is setting. Time sure flew by, right, trainer? By, didn't it? Well, now, after the date, do you feel any different? Does your heart ache? Do you find it hard to breathe or difficult to think straight? Please, do report anything that comes to mind. The word report rings a bell in my mind. Could it be that the date was an experiment? Am I being experimented on? Was it obvious? Are you really just realizing now? How was I supposed to know? We've known each other for 3 whole years. Why would I go on a date with you without good reason? So, are you telling me if Trainer and Agnes gets married, is that also an experiment? Is getting married and having kids with Tachyon an experiment? That would be interesting. Or maybe she's just a little bit tsundere. She can't actually say it as it is. I don't know. She's not the typical tsundere if that's the case though. It's just like, yeah. I want to record the emotions you're feeling at this exact moment. Whatever comes to mind is fine, just describe them in detail. It's difficult to turn her down when she gets like this. I try to think of something that might satisfy her. It was fun? Okay, and what else? It was refreshing. Not quite what I was looking for. I'll remember it as a fond memory? Wrong. Do you feel like butterflies in your stomach or a spark between us? How about you? You first. Butterflies or a spark? Apologies for losing my cool. I don't take failure very well when it comes to my research. You usually take it fairly well. Well, there's something different about this one. What is it? What were you researching this time? It's the fundamental factor of the social animal. Those things we call emotions. I faintly remember her saying something similar once before. Lately, I've become increasingly curious about the powers that stem from enthusiasm and passion. Oh yeah, this was during the fan fest. Thinking back on it, she expressed an interest in emotions quite a while before. I thought it was a passing curiosity that no longer seemed to be the case. But that no longer seemed to be the case. What's gotten you so interested in it? I was made painfully aware that my long-held hypothesis is filled with flaws. I had known that a multitude of factors affect our running. But far from being fixed determiners, they were nothing more than effects resulting from minor interactions. That is what I firmly believed. She slowly closed her eyes, as if to better remember that event. That day during the Arimakinen... Right, she just kind of stared out afterwards. I could hear their voices during the race, like a strong tailwind lending me strength. That is what inspired the desire in me to thank them sincerely. Casting my gaze toward the stands, it dawned upon me. Winning the race that day, and not only that, but managing to clear the classics with my own 2 feet. All of these accomplishments were perhaps only possible due to emotion. It occurred to me that I might have severely underestimated the true extent of its power. Agnes Tachyon opens her eyes slowly. In retrospect, I was only able to choose the road towards success because of your sentiments. In a way, what she says is true. So has she actually fallen in love now? Or does she just feel really, really fond? Looking back, words that I would casually impart often had a large effect on her decision-making. After all, I always wanted her to discover the limits of Umamusume kind through her own efforts. I used to believe that things like emotions were the furthest from the realm of science. But color me surprised. Science and human emotion are inseparable. Oh, how naive I have been. Throughout these past 3 years, the subject of emotion seems to have captivated Agnes Tachyon more than I realized. If I were to aim higher still, it is imperative to decipher and examine these emotions to the fullest. Look at those eyes and smile. She is very interested now, yeah. Won't you agree, my dear guinea pig? So once again, I find myself surprised at her underlying motive. You're even more... What? Finish your sentence. You may be curious. She conquered the limits of her own Umamusume body, and in her senior year managed to realize her childhood dream. Looking at it another way, that same experiment-loving troublemaker is just a diligent hard worker. You're even more fanatic than I thought. Okay, is that supposed to be a compliment? Because I'm not sure if that's a compliment. But she looks cute! She actually looks quite cute here. Hey, come on, did you really have to put it that way? That was borderline slander. And at first, too. Some might have called me self-centered or a lone wolf, but never a fanatic. I must have hit a funny bone, as her laughter doesn't subside for quite a while. That was a good one. Though since your impression comes off from a 3-year-long history together, it must have some truth to it. Thinking back, you've done a lot for me, at the sound of risk and cliché. I'm deeply thankful that you chose to be my trainer. I'll say it again. Although it's a bit embarrassing, but thank you for everything. You've been a great help to me. Tachyon! I never could have imagined Agnes Tachyon expressing her gratitude with such sincerity. It's enough to make me crack a smile. And I'm happy to be your trainer. Maybe soon to be husband. We'll see. Yes, thank you so much. You are undeniably a fantastic... Of course, we'll always be a guinea pig. A fantastic guinea pig. Huh? So, guinea pig, can you tell me once again how you feel at this moment? Betrayed. Maybe. In Agnes Tachyon's hands are a heart rate monitor and a voice recorder, raring to go. At any rate, our eyes are set on the potential of Umamusume and that which lies beyond. And the next chapter of our journey has only just begun. Okay. Umamusume 2 takes place 10 years after Umamusume 1, where you're happily married to Agnes Tachyon as a bounty hunter on a massive flying ship called the Elmo. Dang. Wow. Success! Success! What can I even get with this? Do I go for more, recovery? Or do I go ahead for the green ones? I mean, maybe the standard distance is probably the best one to get of all the green ones. But I'm also thinking maybe tether, maybe medium straightaway. I kind of want to get... Oh crap, I can't get both. Well, I don't know if she's gonna... I guess she could also use preferred position. Let's do preferred position. What is this? Decrease fatigue mid-race. Anything helps at this point. She has barely any stamina if she's going to be racing in outside this. Let's grab that, and let's also grab standard. It's the next best thing. Alright, that'll work. Yay! Success! Final results? B+, pretty good. I didn't get as high. Oh, dang! 2-star wit, I'll take it. 2-star wit with 2-star late surger. Pretty good. I didn't get as high as a wit as I wanted to, but this is pretty good already. I'm gonna be doing more Tachyon runs to increase her bond though. But yeah, here's the stats. The legacies aren't great, but then again, I was just trying to get her as high as possible with other stats. I'm probably gonna try to see if I can like boost this up to 1 stat for something. But this ain't half bad though. This ain't half bad if you're looking for a late 4-star late surger and wits. I don't think I'm gonna put this up for borrow. I think my rice is still a better borrow than this, but this will help for me personally. 9-star Uma? Yeah, maybe some other time. Let's close this one. I can't believe I didn't close that one yet. 9-star Uma is like the goal for a lot of people, I feel. Yay! Done! Edit team. I think that I needed one more. Where did Tachyon go, actually? Where are you, Tachyon? Oh, there you go. You're at medium. Yeah, we're gonna have to like bolster this team a bit more. Oh, did I get to C3? Oh, grab. I got to C3. Nice. Alright, let's... Okay, so I got to episode 5, but I think episode 7 is the last one, right? Still quite a ways from that. I would like to do Tachyon's Bond stories, but I can't do that today for technical reasons, so we're not gonna do that. When did you get promoted to class 3? Just now. Or not just now. At the beginning of at the beginning of today. Yeah, at the beginning of today, I got promoted to class 3. So let me see. Is that everything? Oh no, that's not everything. Still got this. Let's grab this. Oh dang, that's a whole 10 roll right there. How many rolls do I have for Kita-san? 23,000? That's not quite 200, but I think it'll be okay. Is Gacha open right now? Oh, Gacha is finally open. Wow. This was closed for a very long time. I'm surprised to see it open now. Oh, the 1,500 must have been compensation for this. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Hey, isn't that Poke? No, that's Palmer. Don't forget you get 15 days on the banner. That's okay. That's okay. Who is... It's still Biwa Hayahide up right now, right? Yeah, it's still Biwa Hayahide. Yeah, when I went over here in the story... Can't believe how deep this voice was. We seem to have a bunch of brainy Umamusume. It's not just Agnes Tachyon. I think Agnes Tachyon's the crazy side of brainy. Other people are on different other parts of the spectrum. I'm not quite sure yet. But it looks like 7 is the last one. I think I unlocked the last story bit for Rice Shower. Yeah, I unlocked story 7 for Rice Shower. What is my bond with Rice Shower right now anyway? Oh, wait, I do also want to do this, I also want to do this story for Rice Shower eventually. But we don't have time for that today, so... Technically I have time for it, but I didn't want to go too long for you guys. But let me see here. What is my bond with Rice Shower? Year 1 is all nerds, year 2 is all emo tunies, really? Is there a way for me to see the bond level? How do I see bond levels? Where is the bond level? Rice, how do I see your bond level? I can't see it. I just know it was high enough to get the Oh, level up. A little bit of carrot. I just know it was high enough to unlock the last bit, but I don't know how to check it. There's gotta be a way to check it somewhere here. Trainee, this one. I did click on her, but it doesn't show here, unless it's this one. It doesn't show here. Is it in profile? Oh, it's in profile. Oh, dang, that is deep. That is deep. Let me see. Rice Shower, 145 centimeters. She is small. Wait, no change. They really... Bond level 6 to get bond level 7 story. Okay, I'm gonna shoot for that for the next time I decide to do that. They never want to say wait for anyone. That's hilarious. Likes drawing others' misfortune, dislikes it. Ghosts dislikes it. Ears droop when she hears of other people's misfortune. Tail. She's mindful not to hit people with her tail. Shoe size, left and right 21 centimeters. Family. Her parents used to read her picture books as bedtime stories. Cute. What do we have for Tachyon? Let's see. Probably haven't unlocked everything for Tachyon, but let me see what we got. Here she is. Ah, everything's locked behind these. Okay, so I need to get bond level 5 to get further. Weight same as before. Is same as usual, no change. That kind of thing. Height 159. Okay, she's on the taller side. Refused measurement of weight. Wow. She is also technically a senior student. It says senior division. School year, senior division. Wait, what does that make Rice Shower then? What does it make Rice Shower? Senior division also. Okay. Is there anyone who is a junior? I feel like someone's got to be a junior around here, right? Let's check El Condor Pasa. Oh, I got her to bond level 5. She's right there on unlocking her final one. Junior division. Okay, so El Condor Pasa is basically a junior. First year. If that even makes any sense. I feel like some of these Umamusume have been in school for over 10 years. And they're still a senior. But it doesn't work the same way as human seniors, apparently. 163. Okay, I knew she was on the tall side. Slight increase in weight. The weightlifting's working. She's gaining more muscle, except she's not really showing it. Need those muscles to be a luchador. Let's see. Likes pro wrestling. Dislikes being quiet. Ear. Stands up straight whenever she hears someone count. Oh, why, actually? Tail. Apparently grabbing a tail is a foul. It's a foul in any case. 24 centimeters. Decently big. They can transfer out. Technically speaking, they can transfer out. Grew up with a hawk named Mambo that was basically a sibling to her. Okay. I want to check one more of these. Let's see. I guess let's check on... Oh, I haven't really done too many gold ship runs. I wanted to save her story for stream. But I guess we'll have to like start over in that. I wish you can like redo the quick events for stories. Muscles and cuteness for brains. They retire and enjoy a full-on eating everything life like Oguri. Yeah. 170. Oh! I guess gold ship's with the taller one, but maybe not the taller one? Not the tallest one? Unmeasurable weight. I think we just called gold ship fat. School year unknown. No one knows what school year gold ship is. That's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. Yeah. I do want to get their costumes eventually though, but I think we're gonna have to wait on rolling for that. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me today, guys. Thanks for joining me, and thanks for seeing this playthrough of Agnes Tachyon. I will be back in a couple of days to do the Kite-san pulls, and we might do a little bit of racing after that. We'll see how far we get on that one though. Might do a quick gold ship run that time. Yeah. I will plan for another Umamusume stream next week for a different Uma. Or maybe we just do a story, I don't know. We'll see. I still want to do a few stories on stream. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me today. Thanks for joining in. I'll see you all next time. Good luck on your Kite-san polls when that comes out. And goodbye. Let's do actually no! Crap, I forgot. We haven't done Umamusume for Tachyon. Let's do this really quick. Can I choose who to do Umamusume with? Settings have been changed. Let's do the Umamusume for Tachyon, because I haven't done it. Oh, you can change the outfit here. Interesting. Okay, well, you are here. We don't have Manhattan Cafe. Ah, crap, we can't do that. Let's do any. Let's do any. Backup. Oh, damn, you can have a bunch of backups. That's hilarious. But only limited to who you have. Oh well, this is fine. Let's go. Umamusume for Tachyon as a finisher. I'm gonna shrink myself. Umamusume. Oh dang, she actually sings this. I need a light stick. I really do need a light stick. Just wave some breads for now. It's good enough. Hot dog works. Look at her go. Umamusume. All right. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.